the stream today. That is actually perfect. I couldn't have done better if I tried.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
That's pretty dope.
I lost my job to AI.
That works.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh,
Happy Danny Gonzalez Day.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You were all too,
Hello,
you're
Greg.
too rowdy. You're too rowdy. You're
We
too
are all
horny, you're
Greg.
too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from
Oh
them.
gosh, well that means we all also are Pope Gregory.
Made out of
Oh. I'm like, Pope Gregory's not like my op or anything.
Get me out of here. This
It's
guy's
just
too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
I'm whingy about something or other. It's fine.
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree
Well,
trunks,
howdy
we
there,
got
internet
those.
people.
Some tree
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to
That
do, so
dude
everybody
is
does
so
it.
fucking
Oh, I
cool.
lost my job to AI.
Ooh,
Go
I
through a
lost my
meat
job to AI.
stage.
Ooh, I
But the
lost
radio
my job
signals,
to
they
AI.
use radio
Ooh, I
signals,
lost my job
but
to
the signals
AI.
don't come from
Ooh, I
them.
lost
The
my
signals
job
come
to
from
AI.
machines. Meat made the machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place,
Oh, I lost
the
my
gender
job to
switcher.
AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking.
Oh, I
The
lost my
meat.
job to
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it.
So,
I lost my job to AI.
I don't know how well or poorly this is gonna go, right?
As those three farts, like my little ass trumpet right there, is about how deep that video went.
So here's the thing.
For greatness
For whatever
today.
reason,
It's time to
capturing my
absolutely
cursor
hammer some Excel
has been
spreadsheets.
working really poorly with OBS recently, and I have
It's like,
done
the talk of the
nothing.
town. If you
I have
cut your
done
penis off,
absolutely
like Christmas
nothing
movies, if
to
you cut your
address
penis off,
this.
that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can
And
Google
it
too.
seems
You know,
like it's
when
not
you
as
were
iffy today,
10
but I
years
will be
ago,
right
like,
back.
And you had heard about it because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl. I want to marry her. I feel like I'm in love. She's the right person for me. I want to do it. She's like, yes.
Vinegar,
everyone's good.
bubblegum,
But
ass and
let's say
titties.
A 9-year-old can
Goddamn,
say, Mom,
bruh.
Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're gonna say that's good.
My
But
waterfall.
a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready.
That's time number
whatever age,
2. My
if I'm
water has
14
fallen
something,
today.
If they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
So hi, how are y'all? I had to grab stuff, so I put on AFK Tint, and AFK Tint's just our channel. So, I am gonna single-handedly lift this video to the stars.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I just happened to use YouTube for parts of our shit. I don't know why I started that. I kind of wish I didn't. It's not like the greatest idea. But I did it. So, whatever. I put my contacts in, so I feel hella comfy.
Application in many different languages. I just have to feel winner. I
A
just have to
winner.
feel winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end.
These words mean something.
Database. Your life. Architecture. Your life. Database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communication.
Hold
and then
up,
I branched into software testing.
wait a minute.
I branched into
instant development. You can be happily bumbling along doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting
Why are you
world.
beeping? Is it for
27,
something relevant?
doing the things
Am I
that
being
help you
told
get
that I'm
along
like
when you're
breaking the
around.
stream or
You can
something?
be yourself and house yourself.
Hold on.
Well, happily
Okay, and no one's telling me that I'm being a writhing ass munch. That's cool. Well, I would listen if someone told me that, because I was raised right. Hi. I have to use this window that I didn't notice for a while.
good, honorable. I hate my mother.
So,
She was
like,
good,
finally
honest,
authenticate to the
honorable,
thingy.
loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Right. Yes. Placed. Bubbles. Ooh, Moonberry's on. If you want good content,
People smiled at you, and then they
you should
twisted
probably go see
words.
Homie.
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to
I'll
have
get
my
you
shit
Homie's
in.
channel.
Yeah, so
If you want good content, you should definitely go see the Homie. Here's the Homie's shit. If you want good content, if you want to just be along for the ranted ride, which I will bring you on,
we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest.
What's up?
So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother.
you gotta
I
shout
hate
out
my
the
mother. I
homies.
do. She was
It's
a
only
good,
appropriate.
honorable. I love my mother.
No, don't delete my cache. How do I go back?
Just destroyed me.
Undo?
I
I
didn't
should
have
undo.
any formal education.
Undo, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. If I just close it, is it happy?
You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father.
Maybe I just disconnect it and reconnect it. I need to get smart.
Hey, YouTube.
Hold on.
We've got
I'm not
30
smart. I need to get
seconds for a
smart.
YouTube video.
Bullshit.
I need to get smarter. Okay, cool. It authenticated appropriately. Okay, cool. Can I type here?
Let's make that a TikTok.
Okay,
Let's
bomb.
make that
And I can type here now, right? Hey, lovely YouTube people. Live chat, not top chat.
Trend. Let's make hurting.
Alright, cool. I can do that now finally. Thank fuck. Holy shit.
Hurting.
I can administer all the chats easy.
Around you.
Tits again. Alright, cool.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head,
Looking
please.
for big
Nuzzles
pats
you.
on the head, please.
Looking
Nuzzles
for
you.
big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles
What
head,
the
please.
sigma?
I'm
Head, please.
obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
Minimize the
I'm
tray.
obsessed with guava.
Does no one else
use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
We're always lesser when we lose people, so
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website
with how much he loved Ozzy, it's really hard not to have a glancing thought like it's kind of true. You kind of sometimes do see people go around those they love.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust
I think they both believed in an afterlife, and I know a lot of people do. So I hope if they're having the best time that they could have, I hope they're having a good time together.
and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university
I think they'd get along a little bit.
This is more of a
AI-generated.
very real,
Soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's in the
around.
wrong?
Okay, this isn't just
It sucks when we lose people. That sucks.
By students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
case you like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting
He
the
was a
cops
nice
loose
guy
and
on
begging-
the street, dude. He really did like that guy on the street content really good. I liked that a lot. I always thought his guy on the street vibe was really cool. It's like, you know, like Sensitive Society is your bougie guy on the street. Cobes is your like your fucking hangs out in with the homies that do magic guy on the street. You know? harmful is like legitimately a appropriate autistic adult in society, and that is such a W. Like, you know, you get some like dude on the street shit here and there. It's nice. I like it. Toiki Tom is really good dude on the street shit. Like, it's nice. I don't know.
Waiting for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the sick?
Turkish Thompson.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Turkish Thompson. Bulgarian man. Bulgarian man strong. Turkish Thompson.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. I've gone over by 3. Nope, later. I have some tabs here, but I have a game I really want to play. What the fuck's on the homepage of YouTube if I go and refresh it? There's kiwi tapes on the subject. Fine. Thank you for being on point, bro. Thank you for being the purveyor of news. You're a good motherfucker. What you know can't hurt ya. You kinda hope that his magic shit worked out true for him and held out in a way that is letting him still revel in whatever he wishes to chill amidst, as long as it's not like looking up people's dresses and skirts. That would be a little strange. But I could see like a ghost him like in a weird perturbation stage, just like deciding that's a fun thing to do. He'd get ghost drunk first. He wouldn't just do it regularly, but he'd get ghost drunk and he'd just think that it was a fun thing to do. And then he'd like regret it. But you know he would get ghost drunk and he would do it and he would regret it afterwards. But he'd still do it. And he'd still talk about it to all the fucking ghost people chilling. You know that's what that motherfucker would get though. Like he would get caught up doing some shit.
I hurt myself today to see if
Hold on. Why is this adorable? Wait. I have to ask, is this real footage or is this AI footage of this? Was that Augie?
Guys, don't donate or gift anything, please.
For a myriad of reasons, we do keep losing a lot of fucking ASD folks about that age. I don't know why. I know no one knows why, but there's a myriad of things that typically seems to happen. So. I say typically. I guess it's not a lot, but it's a lot of a small population.
Long live Ozzy. Fuck sickos.
So is he drinking like hard liquor out of a big old thing? Because other person said don't donate.
Guys, please, really, there's no reason, don't.
Are we missing some context? He knows to sneak a fucking little bottle in with him or a flask. He's a hard ass. You know he'd do it. He'd be the one to spike his fucking, like, sody pop and fucking whiskey. He knows to pregame. There is that. I gotta be honest, he sings like shit, but it's really good. I sing like shit, but I just have fun, so. It's not shit. It's just, it is karaoke time. And it's really fucking cool. I have a single button for this now. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so good at this.
Gonna miss him, man.
I'll just be the first one to say, man, that clean video, like, fucking, that killed me today. Really. Like, if I just seen a father lose his son like that, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, this is all real. Josh is not with us anymore.
My mom always said that no parent wants to lose their baby, and that is, like, gonna be or bury them honest ever, and that's going to, like, oh gosh, I just wish the best to his family.
It's honestly, and I'll say this right now, this is, it's one of those things, right, where it makes you realize about life like shit. Like, it comes and goes. And just the one thing to always remember in all this is just, if you got friends and family around you, always always stay close.
Love them. Yeah, just love them. Spend time with the people you love. Josh was 34. And I know we all had our fun around here, but there was a deep love and appreciation for this man within this community that I don't care what anybody says. I will never have them diminish that. People around here loved Josh. Josh was not perfect. Nobody is. Nobody's fucking perfect. He's a lot more perfect than the vast majority of people online. I'll put that out there. And to have it go like this, it's shocking, but when you think about it, the lifestyle he lived, this was about the only way it could have ended. As sad as that is to sound, as sad as it is to be real,
I mean, it could have happened any time from now to 90 or past it, but
Josh went through a lot, dude, and people called it plot armor, but
where's it his body? And y'all just take care of your teeth. And I don't mean to say that to be snide. I just, quite literally, that's a large portion of, like, there's a lot of room for infection there. That's really dangerous as a first thing. And, like, I say this with love, not with fucking, like, ire or trying to goad. I'm bruh. And just take care of yourself and go get regularly seen.
I don't know, dude. His dad, what happened is Josh posted to Facebook a couple days ago that he was unwell.
And serious stomach pains.
Yeah.
You know? We had watched it on the show on Wednesday. He was just like, my stomach hurts, tubes. That's, classic Josh. And, most people thought he probably, and knowing his eating patterns and his drinking patterns, most people chalked it up to that. He probably ate something that sat out too long or drank something that he wasn't supposed to. And,
Yeah, I went and I looked at his videos for a couple days back, and I think it's clear that he's been in some pain for a while. When he'd get up from his chair, like during the Sydney Sweeney thing, and especially during that last drink combo he posted, he was in some pain. And when he posted that video to Facebook, I think that was like really the limit. But Clint was going to take him to the hospital, man. He was ready to take him, and he went in and he found him, and he was unresponsive. Last night, rumors were like floating around about how Josh could have passed away. There were police reports and stuff out to his house, and it was true, dude. It was true. It's such a very unexpected thing, man.
And
they're the
with
reason why
that being said, because we just wanted to, let you guys know, what would Josh want us to do right now? Clint said it, you know it, I know it, and I'm not trying to make light of the situation, but let's be for real. What would Josh want us to be doing right now? Not sitting here being sad.
He wants to have a fucking drink. And I personally,
He'd want
I'll
me to
say this
crack
right
that
now, I
joke
think I'm going
earlier.
to cut back on my drinking significantly after this. I'm going to have a drink for Josh.
Yeah, probably me and the
today.
smoking as well, same.
Yeah, it's just...
Less caffeine.
Josh, man, I'm not going to speculate on what happened to him. His family
Between
is,
my water.
that's their business. But he lived a very unique lifestyle that wasn't always the
Sounds right.
easiest on his body.
No.
And I think alcohol had a large part in what happened to him. So...
Well, that's what Clint said himself. Clint said he probably shouldn't be saying this, but you know what?
Yeah.
Because Josh would have wanted it. Make your craziest drink combo you've ever made. That's what Josh would have wanted. I don't...
This video, the OG one, you want to make it the new internet fucking, like, we just check in there as people throughout the years. Everyone just, like, goes to the comments and huddles in and says words about just life and shit, and we just make a save point. Y'all want to do that? There's, like, a lovely few sets of those that are perfect for, like... But there's a bifurcation of them now. There's a lot of them. We can go creep this. Let's be wholesome all over it. Throughout years and years and years. Fight me.
It's the truth.
I guess thank you for letting me know. It really sucks when we lose anybody. So I wish the best to the family. That's already hard on them, and I just wish them the best. I keep thinking about the plush.
Truth, dude. I mean, I literally saw a video where he poured out a little more for
Hey there.
Ozzy. So when
How are you doing? How's your day?
I went and I poured up this Cobra's Mist that I have, I'm like, I didn't know if I was going to do the whole beer can.
Tactical soap. Use the code King Cobra, or what is it? Fucking, I don't remember right now. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna find it. 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 Sponsor code deactivated. I don't care. What the fuck is the code? I know it's deactivated. So did he. I know. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. Josh has continued to use topical soap. Yes, he's a dude. Thank you for existing, King Cobra Wiki. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Bond soap review. Bond soap review. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm on his channel. I found the video. Okay, cool. No, I'm not on his channel. God damn it. No, don't. Thank you. Okay, cool. Y'all better not outpace his channel with, like, videos getting viewed. You better fucking not. You better not Nova him, okay? Like, don't Nova him. Like, yes, King Cobra for 10% off when you get your tactical soap. Don't forget your tactical soap and to use the code King Cobra. It's right here if you want it. It's there for all y'all. Tactical soap. It'll make the hold on. Nope, I'm gonna find it. I got this. Nope, I can do things. I can do this. Okay. Tactical soap. Blah 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 blah. Where was it? No. Oh my gosh. I mean, we are here right now. I really don't need to go anywhere. This is the one-stop
like I
shop.
said, you don't have to have a ripped, chiseled, muscular, ripped body to wear the soap. You don't. Don't let the other soap companies trap you into their BS.
I've been using the same soap for years, and he's been using the same soap for years. It's very practical, and it's the best thing that you can hope for is to be consistent with your products. So, oh yeah, no, they dropped it a long while ago, but I still think that he enjoyed when people used the code, and I think that we should definitely plug Tactical Soap right now. I think that's what we're gonna do with our time. We're gonna plug Tactical Soap with code King Cobra. That's how you do, bruh. Code King Cobra for 10% off. Tactical Soap. Links in the fucking description. I got you, cousin. I got you.
I did there. I made a pun.
Right?
No. Get yourself. You can throw around me for like just enough to get. Can't argue with that too.
It happens in the water. No, he says the most charming thing. I, as an old bitch with autism, the autistic old bitch that has been like, you know,
excuse me,
fucking actually taking care of myself and not being a fucking whore, have I also use the same product and have for like over 5-6 years. So like I vibe with this. I think it's the best thing ever. It's like dope. It's very like, I think a lot of folks will resonate with this shit. Harmful Opinions will understand this. How the fuck are you? Also, I'm gonna be honest, the name Piss Fart 3000 is actually really fucking cool, and I think it's the dopest, and I hope you go far in life. That is so fucking dope. I hope everyone goes far in life. Oh, I fucking missed it because I'm being a fucking piece of shit. I yammered over this shit that I was seeking for.
You want to smell like a real man? Get yourself some Tactical Soap.
Black.
Link will be in the description box below. And you too can smell like a real ladies' man.
Rock on.
Now believe
Stay in school. Don't ruin it.
Just sometimes talking to women is not the easiest in the world. Now believe me, I have autism. So sometimes talking to women is not the easiest in the world. But with Tactical Soap at my side, with the Tactical Soap at my side, I feel the confidence on my skin, knowing that women everywhere are gonna love the smell of it. I guarantee it.
I've never smelled it, so I can only hope that one of the dudes in my life gets themselves some Tactical Soap so I can smell them smelling like a real fucking Chad Alpha Maxer gamer. That's what we need more of in the world. The world needs now is love, sweet love. It's the only thing there's just too motherfucking little of. Peace and love to King fucking Cobra. Peace and love.
But I'm like, a little more for Cobes.
Oh shit.
Man. You really
and
do.
That's just how it's probably going to be. Like,
Yeepers.
And then people should really take this as a sign, man. Just cut back on drinking. It's not good for you. We're going to have some toasts to Josh here today, but
I think something I want to announce now, just so you guys are aware, this upcoming Wednesday.
I have to stop going for caffeine drinks as much. And just like put my face against a water bottle and like relish in its outstandingly superior taste. And its lack of destruction to my teeth and just, you know, imbibbing. Nonsense. Okay, well, you like coffee. I was drinking like a carbonated and acidic thing that is much more acidic and a bit more carbonated. So I think I have to be more critical of me than you have to be of you, coffee drinker. So haha.
We'll probably be having
I have a Red Bull on my desk and I'm saying this. Okay.
Retrospective, going back, looking at all it.
Kiwi wants people to stop drinking. Valid. Smokey wants to cut back on smoking. valid. I really like that there might be like push in UK to stop selling nicotine products to people after a cutoff. So if they're born after a certain year, they just don't they're not legally allowed to be given access to nicotine. I hope that goes through. That sounds like a W for society. That sounds so good. No, it really is harmful, and if they never encounter it, then they never have to get out of it, and it's so much more easy. It's so pervasive. Just don't. It's like used as a hazing ritual against people to grow the fuck up, and it fucks them up even then. Y'all don't. Just, it's so good to make it harder for them to do this. It's such a W. I like it.
Josh is like best shit. This is weird, chat.
I'm
This is
excited.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. If the substitute for alcohol didn't turn out to be actually even more terrifying of a substance, like I would, it's, oh my gosh, I forgot what it was that people were consuming. It was like, it's more deleterious. Oh golly gee fucking willikers. Like, dude, just drink water and chill. Like, and I will like level less carbonated caffeine with like a lot of acidity. It's good. Well, I do use mouthwash, or do you want to play mouthwashing? I really want to continue playing Nier. We're nearly done with another part of the story arc.
Really for that. I've been waiting to do something like that for quite some time. I wish it would be different circumstances, but
Steam's running.
I don't know when we'll ever, you know, watch Josh on the show again, if I'm just being completely and utterly honest.
No, this is just, it's
such a sad fucking thing to say. But
Oh, what? That's not even the same kind of alcohol. That's like harmful in such a way. A lot of people I know have been playing the first Descendant, so I'm going to give it a whirl at some point. That's much later, bro. That's like a not now thing. Last played. We're gonna keep playing Automata. What? I want to. It's a good game. I like it. I need to do an actual game capture so else it won't tear. Bless you. Actual game capture. Bananas. For, you know, for all of the like special case sitting on there on my system doing things on its own, you know what I haven't been doing? First off, my controller wasn't plugged in. Secondly, you know what I haven't been doing? Using it to fix the double input at all, honestly. I'm pretty sure I don't have Steam. Oh my gosh, you know what? It's going to turn out that I don't have Steam controller even in use right now. It's going to be that way. It's gonna. Oh my gosh. It did this thing where I can't see my mouse. I'm trying to gracefully, like... Hold on. I'm being graceful. I'm hiding my fucking, like, achievements ahead from me so I don't get nosy too much more. I'm already nosy. Oh my gosh. Can I please get the game overview too? Thank you. I can't see my cursor because I'm a piece of shit. And that's same inject. Oh, I found it though. I've relatively moved it. Controller settings. Oh wait, you come with me now. You could see my cursor if I... You can see my cursor. I can't see it in the capture. Okay, that's bananas. Oh no, gimme. Gimme. Oh wait, I can see it in the thing. Go away. Be gone, foul demon. Be gone. Be gone, evil thing. Be gone. You leave, you leave, you leave. Hello. Hello, beautiful. I don't know what the fuck ADHD pacing does. It takes too much reading to get there, so I've just never found this out. Oops. Oopies. Oh, fuck. What? Hold on. Don't auto-hide the cursor anymore. I've clearly fucked this up. Bless you. That was you burping, not me. I didn't burp. If you need to know that was you and not me. And I am a reasonable person who doesn't belch on stream. I'm gaslighting you. I belch on stream a fuckload, bro. Anyways, I think I need to like... Hold on. I'm clearly not smart. Oh wait, no, it's the local install. I can just like nuke its fucking save or its fucking directory. Okay, hold on. Look at an ugly bitch. How you doing? I can just blow it up. Hold on. I can just go into Steam apps and like I put Steam apps in OBS on a external thingy that is dangling off the butt of my computer. I think that's a fine idea. I see nothing wrong with this. If there's something wrong with this, I don't believe you. Oh, but it's like a local thingy, but it's still using the app data thingy? That's banana bonkers weird. That's weird. That's very strange. It's very, very strange. It's weird. MIDI controller, stop being a bitch. Thank you. Sorry.
That bastard should be sitting in his chair right now, enjoying his pipe, fucking just talking about. You should be. We should be seeing. Yeah, we should be seeing a rant video coming out soon on like I don't know, fucking
gender relations,
the
state of society, everything, man. You know what I think would mean a lot to Josh? I think Josh didn't really have the firmest concept on what a real fan of his was. I think a lot of people that were fans of his, he saw as trolls.
Were the trolls. Yes.
So I'm taking some solace in at least, you know, I hope that he's passed on, and I hope that he knows how much that he meant to so many people, and the impact that he's had with, you know, the joy that he's brought to people's lives.
He put people's hearts at ease just by being the dude that he was. Like, that in its own is something that we as a society can be like, you know, we have harmful opinions being like hopefully more safe, and we have Cobes who like held it down for the good-hearted lads of like, you know, strong male role models in public. We also have like Ryan Trahan, but that's another story. We'll get there later.
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but the things that he's had us think about, man,
but
it won't ever be another person like him.
He's, at the end of the day, he was a guy you never met. He was a guy you just knew on the internet. But at the same time, it's like, oh man, Cobra posted a video. You knew you were going to have a smile on your face.
It felt like you knew him your whole life.
But no matter what, it's always a shame, like, especially with that clip video, to see a father bury something like that.
Yeah.
For Josh to have to go out this way, it's just fucking
Sorry,
sad.
I was looking for a directory and I instead found my backup of my Dark Souls 3 save. I apologize greatly, but I just needed to like make it clear I wasn't like blah-blahing them. I'm so sorry.
I'm poured up my own Cobra's Mist. What do you have in yours?
I did water and Coors Light, like the oldest, greasiest Coors Light from the back of the drawer I could find, and then some Mountain Dew. It's Coke.
I have more caffeine.
I know Blue Moon's the original recipe.
I know. I got my quarters right here.
Keep myself
pour that. Okay, so we got the Coors, right?
What the fuck was I looking for? Oh, documents.
We have Blue Powerade. You might be thinking Blue Powerade. Sounds ridiculous. Well, then we have Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. This drink is green, bluish as fuck right now. And to top it all off, hold up. Where is it? Here you go.
Where is it? What is it?
A shot of vodka.
I don't like, that's what those ladies on TikTok do.
That's literally no, hold up. I'm doing my job with my big
gosh.
nails right now, filling up my thing. I'm shaking my ice. I know exactly what video you're talking about. Yeah,
they're on the fucking money.
Okay.
Yeah.
And a little bit of
It's not just
vodka
TikTok
in there.
though.
Tubes,
it's a lot of places.
That is foaming unbelievably right now. But there's one other thing. One other thing we need to get. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I should have got a pack of cigarettes, man.
I'll smoke them all for you. Don't you worry. The fucking Josh, man.
Yeah, let's take a big old drink. Everybody, get your stuff ready. We'll give you a quick second. Yeah, we should give some people a second so they can toast with us here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
My Cobra's Mist, I regret to inform you that while the Mountain Dew was warm, the beer was cold, so it's not the traditional serving way. It has to be warm.
That sounds horrifying, but
I think it's warmed up enough.
He's just gonna champion through.
People are still grabbing it. We'll give you like a couple more minutes.
Man,
what's your favorite Josh moment? Mine's got to be...
Unfortunately, it's that a homie showed me him making out with a doll. It's my most terrifying Josh moment, but it's like holy shit. The him making out with a doll that he got sent by the in quotes trolls that he then ended up decapitating. I don't know why. It's just like it impacted me in such a long-lasting way. It's like a good B film, right? It could be the plot for a good B film, except don't steal this man's life.
Oh, I mean, the Warlord shirt is amazing, right?
It's the Warlord shirt. For me, it's the Warlord shirt.
Oh, honestly, the shower one. I gotta be honest. I just brought it up on screen for fuck's sake. It's the shower one. Clearly. I like it too much.
Or the moment when he was riding his bike down the hallway and you catch just like
my favorite Cobra lines are in the shower one.
Maybe 3 frames of him riding his bike down the hallway of his apartment complex. People are saying hair dye. Yeah, when he picked up and he had to go to work and he had the hair dye. He got
the one drop
wrong.
of hair dye. Oh my god.
Mariah Carey shirt. Did you ever have a Maryland shirt?
He's like, I look like I'm from Avatar.
Any of the Marylands. Did you ever have a Marilyn Monroe or Manson shirt?
But I think enough time's gone by for us to take a sip.
Or Marilyn from accounting. Did you have a Marilyn from accounting shirt?
Drink.
To Josh, man.
To the king.
Unbased.
It ain't half bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to
taste like
cheers.
Captain Crunch.
Wow.
Cheers,
you know
bud.
what? That tastes like a cup of alcoholic Captain Crunch.
No, you're so right.
Yeah, like the
Holy
blue crunch berry.
shit.
That is the blue crunch berry.
Bro.
You're just not gonna, like, I just don't want to drink, so I'm gonna alcohol. So I'm gonna drink my caffeine that I had sitting in the kitchen. I'm gonna get more water soon, too. Actually, I'll give you extra time if you wanted to get, like, if you're gonna, like, rock out with your water cock out, I guess. You know, whatever. That sounds pretty terrifying, but whatever. You do you.
You know the 11th
I'll be right
commandment.
back.
Thou
More water.
shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You should probably get water,
Just
though.
destroyed me, and I didn't.
And if you have like a water bottle, it's like you're holding a mace. Or a flail. So you get to feel like you're playing a fantasy game with a mace and or a flail. And I think that's pretty fucking solid, honestly. It's 10 out of 10. Absolute win. Would recommend. Would 100% recommend. It makes you feel like you're playing an MMORPG when you get water. Only get one. Maybe one smallie and one biggie. But don't get too many, because that breaks the point of having a reusable bottle. Just have them to fit fashion. I do have a lot of Pyrex, for instance, because sometimes I do be using a lot of Pyrex. It's little glass containers. You're not supposed to put the plastic top in a microwave. And honestly, I put wax paper between it when I use it for food storage. And if it's like something with like an acidic-y thingy, like rice and beans or something that isn't rice, I'll put like a layer of wax, parchment wax, and I'll press it down really hard. Okay, BRB.
Have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes.
Into robotics.
Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest.
I forgot.
Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages.
I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life.
Front end, back end, rule, database,
Your life.
architecture,
Your life.
database.
Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die.
Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. And I branched into mobile development.
You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do.
I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017.
Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and
Mobile.
happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother.
Are you sure it doesn't taste like poop? I mean, are you sure it does or doesn't taste like poop? I think it just tastes like, well, I mean, they're doing mixed drinks, like drink combos with cobes. Like, they're not just like having a whiskey neat. I don't know what you do, so. I don't know what you're adverse to, so I don't know what the fuck we're like. I'm just like, I'm giggling.
Something the whole time. God damn.
You should celebrate with respect those whom you've lost when you lose them, and remember them with glee and respect and pride and joy, and remember the lovely folks that they were to make you feel askance that you've lost them. So I'm here for this. Let's roast some Cobra.
Dude. I'm gonna fucking miss him, man. Shit like that is lost from this world now. It is. The world is forever a dimmer, darker place.
Whenever we
Josh.
lose people.
No doubt.
He'd want to say it's a brighter, happy, he was some goth kind of flipping it on its head.
Brighter and happier now.
He was so gothic. He was so,
gothic
dear
bad
Lord, was this just the other day?
Yeah, this is him, man. I figured we'd at least have like some videos of him up in the back.
He's got a little bright soul. He's fine.
Just so we knew. So we
Fuck. Chad, we're not gonna be long.
He just wears black. He's got like a fucking cute heart with him. He's a good dude. It'll be fine. He does some shit that I find weird and reprehensible, but that's not like horrible shit. I'm just like very finicky with shit, you know? Like, I should not be the bearing of what is like fucking weird entirely. Like, at some point I will call something that is normal weird, and I've done this before and it is fine. You can just tell me I'm being a shithead. So, you know. He was a fucking lovely dude to the way he presented like shit to the world. It was very adorable.
Very live.
No.
Just know that. Like, this isn't a fool. We're just kind of coming here to talk to you.
Even what gets called like peak hate cobes, it still seems like a reasonable dude who occasionally drinks and says some wild and out shit.
Guys, and this is actually another thing. What do you guys have to say about Josh? What's your drink combo of choice? That's because that's what we're here for. Talk with you guys, just to, you know,
a blinker.
It's a weird day. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys and just tell you guys the truth. It's a weird.
Drinking whatever my drink is neat, the right way to drink it, and sipping a water on the side, because you don't want that weird acid of the fucking energy drink sitting on your teethity-weethities for a very long time. It's not the best for you. But, you know, that's what's up to.
Fucking day. We didn't know we were going to come on here and talk about. We just wanted to come on here and talk to you guys, because a lot of you guys probably thinking what we do, like, this can't be real, but it is.
And I trusted Homie in chat when Homie pops off. Like, if Homie says some definitive shit, Homie's generally on it.
And, just God, man. God, poor Josh didn't deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember last night I woke up at around like, maybe like 5 in the morning.
I don't know if those were papers, the tapes of his hair, or him smacking, or the glass sloshing. All I know is it was assault on my earballs. And you know what? That's fine. I signed up for this. Sorry if y'all get whingy, but we signed up for this and we're marching through.
Yeah.
And I was just, I looked on Twitter, because I got a nasty Twitter habit these days. And I see that I'm just getting blown up with people like, have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard? I'm like, what? And it was around midnight. I guess people started figuring it out. And it was just like, it was speculation at first. And then it was confirmed that it was his trailer. And it was at that moment I was like, man, it's just, you know, there's only 2 options. People were thinking it could have been Warlord. They were hoping it was Warlord. Everybody was. But it was not. And man, I mean, I made my first YouTube video ever on Josh. It's now long since been deleted, but the first video on my channel is about Josh going to jail. It's just nuts, man. There were sagas to Josh, like there were eras, right? You know, you had
one of my few community posts is knowing that he would see the tag and whinging at him to tell the authorities and tell Twitch that he's getting like harassment from their platform. I was so bitchy about it. It was such an unsafe sounding situation, and I was so bitchy about it for a little bit.
Gothic King Cobra 52 when he was in Clint's basement. Then you had him at his first apartment.
I mean, now at least Jessica isn't gonna fucking try to give birth to, like, you know, a pure, beautiful baby and then corrupt it. Ah, yes, hey, Jessica, get fucked. You can't have his cum now. Ha! Fuck you. Dickhead. So you get for fucking with him. No cum for you. If you weren't mean to him, you would have gotten cum earlier. Baby fiending bitch. Holy fuck, fuck her. Anyways.
You had him at his second apartment. Then the trailer, and there's been millions of sagas in between.
Bro looking at a baby as a fucking toy probably looks at a fucking dog as a fucking toy too. That's all I'm saying. I trust how this man treats with reverence Puff. Okay? I trust this man with Puff. I trust him, and I trust the when he says he's genuine about what happened. And I can choose to do that, and that's fucking fine. I do not trust that. I trust Jessica Messica with like a life around her. Like, she seems to get her shit together and work hard. But Boyle is like, she did our boy dirty. And now she doesn't get his cum. And it is such a shame to lose anyone ever. And he was one of our first videos too. And he's probably how we found ourselves to Smokey and Kiwi, which is like super full fucking circle. So, there's a cosmic beauty in just knowing that she was vicious to him, and if she weren't, she could have gotten his cum. And I think it's horrible that we've lost this man, but now she can't get his cum. And I just want to be very vocal in hopes that maybe this crosses her earballs, that the thing that she wanted the most, King Cobra JFS, Mr. Josh in the fucking house, his cum. She can't have it now because she was fixated on babies as a tool instead of as a person that needs to be reared appropriately and treated with respect. So, you know, they are going to inherit the world after us. They need to be like taught to do that right. Else the next generation will be shackled with whatever the fuck we left there. That would be horrifying. Anyways, so sucks to lose anybody. It's really wild getting full circle and getting back to like hearing this again from the people who like put me on this tip. You and Kiwi and Smokey. Like, holy shit. It's wild. It's fucking wild, bro. I trust him when he talks about Puff. I'm gonna choose to trust this man. I never think I was against him. I totally understood the wanting to run upstairs and get your fucking shoes thing. Like, it's a thing that it's hard to not want to do. I can, like, I know compulsion sometimes, bro. I get this. So, like, I just see it as reasonable as fuck. I can get behind it. Like, I feel for it. It's not the most tactical decision, but I think, man, I believe that he was genuine, and I'm gonna go with that. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong, so.
And
I just want to remind you that you shouldn't trust the headcanon of some dumb bitch on the internet. That would be very, very, very lazy.
All of that's been immortalized. Josh will be remembered longer than the average person because the clips of him on YouTube will live longer than any of us. You know, I firmly believe that. Josh, he's an icon in a lot of ways, and definitely been the subject of a meme once or twice.
That Cobra's Mist has me feeling, oof.
It's good. I was really shocked. I think I've had one once before, but yeah.
You've had one before?
Cobes. Yeah, I think I've had one once before.
Really?
Yeah, nobody wanted this for him, dude. You know, I feel like we can all, it's like I said, we can all accept that Josh wasn't perfect. None of us are. I will say, you know, but
and I would love to just
he
mention
tried
a certain comment, because I bet you a lot of you guys might be hearing the same thing directed at you today. People saying, "Why are you acting like you miss him and all nicey when you were literally making videos laughing at him?"
Oh, he was funny, but he was never, like, outside of the one weird thing he did, which is just weird, and I can whinge about it until the fucking cows go home. I never had to say that he was, like, being dangerous, and I had to stay up for, like, I was streaming for 13 hours trying to, like, suss through what was being presented for Legal Mindset, and Josh never made me do that.
That's how you know that
I didn't have to. I just really wanted answers, and people kept saying stuff, and you can't flashbang me that quick and expect me not to like fucking fight the power if I'd fight the power.
People didn't No, that's how you know these people didn't fucking watch Josh. They just want to sit there and they want to fuck.
I'm not gonna upload a video on someone like uncritically and then like, bruh, nah. I halted shit for 2 fucking days. And I got that, and I halted shit for 2 more days.
And act like they're so much better than everybody else. That's how you know they fucking didn't watch shit, dude. Because you would have laughed too if you would have seen some of the absurdity of all this. But like,
yeah. Also, shout out to Jessica Messica. Fuck you to Jessica Boyle. We move.
Smoke said.
But like, no, but let me say,
this isn't someone we wished ill
to any of those people. Like I said, they
Thank you for correcting me when I was completely mixing up Messica and Boyle. I appreciate you. I got to like through that correction, I got to see like Messica being like a legit ass human being looking out for people. It was pretty fucking solid. Pops off like a fucking vicious fucking goes Phyllis Schlafly mode in a way that only I wish I could only be able to embody such fucking ire and fucking determination at a fucking drop of a hat. I mean, it wasn't really at the drop of a hat. It was after like being forced out of housing and shit, and like after being on a road to recovery. So, you know, I mean, if you're Messica and that shit happens to you, then Boyle's pretty much like actually shown her ass in the worst of fucking ways. So I can understand being quite salty about that. And then fucking Boyle goes and like tries to date Joshy Poo, and Messica tries to warn him, and a lot of people try to warn him. He just, you know, he learned. But like, how do I put this in a nice way? Like, okay, I understand compulsion too sometimes, right? And like, so sometimes I really want to play video games, and if someone's in my way, I might do things that they might think might be a tad bit fucked up. One might even call it unhingered or unhinged or unhinged or, you know, a lot of things like unhymened, whatever the fuck. Pick anything that rhymes with it. It's fun to rhyme shit with it. Who the fuck cares? Anyways, so here's the thing, buddy. Here's what happens. I can get having to like internalize being a fucking aggro bitch at the drop of a hat. But that's kind of a you thing you have to like address appropriately. And if you can't, you need to build those coping skills. So I don't fucking know. It just feels like she chose to be like unkind to this man. No hate to that woman. Just holy fuck her. I just don't give a shit.
Never once saw a Josh video and ever chuckled. Like, they've never once chuckled at a Josh or nothing.
They gotta be miserable fucks, dude. People like that want to sit there and act like, oh, well, I've been telling you.
Wish her well and to grow like everybody fucking else, but holy shit. Did she really do that man dirty?
You guys for so long. Fuck.
Over objectifying babies as an abstract concept instead of like a person or people that are now in your life for the rest of it. All right, bro. All right.
You.
Don't use them as a tool. That's just dicky.
Fuck you. For real. Couldn't even mean it more. From the bottom of my soul, if you hold that opinion, I wish it was you and not Josh.
How many times did you literally
never watch?
I need to stop interrupting these men. They're standing for this man. Like, they're standing on business for what they believe in. I'll stop it. I'll shut up.
You know, but
and I would love to just mention a certain comment, because I bet you a lot of you guys might be hearing the same thing directed at you today. People saying, "Why are you acting like you miss him?" and all nicey when you were literally making videos laughing at him. We didn't want.
That's how you know that these people didn't fuck. No, that's how you know these people didn't fucking watch Josh. They just want to sit there and they want to fucking act like they're.
Or honestly, they probably didn't even engage with fucking Kiwi and Smokey's content either, because that's just the peripheral gaze. It's like that's just the peripheral gaze. Okay, you can't forget about the peripheral gaze. The peripheral gaze. Well, they're in the peripheral, so. They're just gazing the peripheral, you know? So you can't just gaze the peripheral. You have to remember about the peripheral gaze.
So much better than everybody else. That's how you know they fucking didn't watch shit, dude. because you would have laughed too if you would have seen some of the absurdity of all this. But like Smoke said,
but let me say
this isn't
to
someone
that.
we would.
Like Smoke said, holy shit, I'm down. Okay, great.
To any of those people, they said they never once saw a Josh video and ever chuckled. Like they've
No.
never once chuckled at a Josh or nothing.
They got to be miserable fucks, dude. People like that want to sit there and act like, oh well, I've been telling you guys for so long. Fuck you.
I'm gonna call him Smokey McWokey because he's sounding real woke right now.
Fuck you. For real. Couldn't even mean it more. From the bottom of my soul, if you
Hi.
hold that opinion,
We're good.
I wish it was you and not Josh.
How many times did you literally say people got to stop buying and fucking
I've said it, yeah. How many? For real, we wanted good for him, and just because you can't differentiate between a fucking troll and a fan, that's on you. That's on you.
Yeah,
You
that's a
might just
skill
be from
issue.
Wyoming. I don't even fucking know, dude. This is
If you
hard.
can't differentiate between a fan and a troll, you might just be overly compensating for like your inability to notice this earlier, and it might be fucking with people in a weird ass way. But I guess if you're balling out and you're having a good time and you feel okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it, do you, bro? Fucking A.
Breaking.
He's a grown ass
The people
man.
who watched Josh the most, sat there and they've made some comments. The thing is if you made one comment to Josh that was like in a joking way, he'd instantly brand you a troll. So he
Oh my gosh. Like, I did that thing where I just kept trying to ask what people's hobbies are. Every time I end up in someone's chat, I just want to ask what their hobbies are. Like, I did this with Chai and with Harmful and with Cobes and with Legal Mindset, and I just be asking people what the fuck they're currently into hobby-wise and what other hobbies they like have been excited about. I don't know, man. Like, I just like, what's your hobby? What are you excited about? Like, I do this to the homies too. I just do this to everyone. Here's the problem. I just treat everyone pretty much fucking equal, right? Like, you are equal to being deemed an asshole, and I will be like as cold as I have to be to not enable assholishness. And yeah, that's about it. Let's treat everyone generally like within reason, that kind of same. Like, my mom could put like eucalyptus smelling shit in my hair and that was fine, but if someone else tried to, I'd probably not fucking like want to trust them on that right away. I don't know, man. Like, I just do it myself. Like, you see what people do when they start trying to like learn how to do something on a person without being genuine about their fucking constraints or limitations. Like, it's wild. We've seen so many fucking horror stories of people that go in for beauty shit and it just ends up so fucked.
really
Like, they end up with burns and shit.
wasn't able to tell just
Wild amounts of infection, flare-ups.
how many fans he had, and I think he thought he had so many trolls. But it wasn't the case, dude.
No.
A lot of people really liked him, got a lot of enjoyment out of his content,
Mm-hmm.
and there will never be another King Cobra JFS.
Well, there might be one day, but there won't be another him. He's a him that will like live on eternally. Someone eventually will come up and will be like really chill, and we'll all herald them for being not a dickhead. And that'll be radical, but they'll be them, and he'll be him, and we'll remember them both because everything fades to dust eventually. And so people who do kind will just be remembered fondly. That's just how that'll go. Yeah. Yeah. Kind motherfuckers will be remembered as kind motherfuckers. True. See, these dudes are right about some shit, see? Like, I like them.
Though none
They're
of us
nice.
may
They
have
seem
never
cool.
met him, he bared everything to us. Every aspect of
Bared
his
it
life.
all.
He tried to
They man bear pigged it all.
sugarcoat
No.
very little. And I feel like that's a rare breed, right? Just keeping it real.
Oh, yeah.
The way he did.
Yeah, and he's not afraid
Man.
to like do the learning in the open thing, and that's
it sucks.
like,
It sucks.
him like being okay with just like fumbling through life in the open, honestly, is a very helpful thing. Like, it's not someone trying to just do perfection to a point of it detrimenting them. It did like detriment him, but it's just variety in the world, and I think it's a nice little. I don't know. He did live pretty lavishly sometimes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nova's not the one that like was ordering the food to the house, like and calling it trolls doing it first. I wouldn't be surprised if this man pioneered it, for instance. However, only once had to say he was weird. Don't think I actually had to call him like in not drama but dangerous ever.
This is a fucking sad thing.
He did enable a dangerous situation from a like bitch that deserved at the time no fucking quarter for what she had and was threatening to do. Like, if she's gonna threaten him with a firearm, like, I think he should have reported that fucking bitch, but, you know, whatever.
But
I'm at a loss for words. Like I said, because now I really thought...
I'm having another drink.
You know, I thought it was just gonna be all bullshit. Like one of those classic hoaxes we always hear.
Like I'd hoped to, because, like, I don't like the thought of anyone perishing. I don't think... it's just really, like, I know that everyone does, but I just don't... I just wish they didn't have to.
How many times we heard, oh, Cyrax died, you know, and then it's just like, yeah, okay. I was just praying it was that.
Yeah, like, just let Cyrax live in, like, an underground facility with, like, food, water, access to a therapist, and some yard time, possibly in the sun. Just, like, give him, like, I will pay taxes, so he cannot go to the internet, but he does get good health care, and is, like, in a subterranean facility. Something, secure, contain, protect. Yeah, that sounds great. And I will pay more taxes for this to happen, and I have no complaints with this. Like, in lieu of Mitt Romney getting better and more targeted with decency laws, I think that would be fine by me too. Like, he still kind of paints it like a fucking old man.
That's the thing. It's like, there are people that we cover that are legitimately evil. I believe that they are fucking almost... Not almost, that some of these people are beyond help. They have no...
I have to pee, and this is a beautiful segue, and I'm so sorry. Speaking of people who are beyond help and just, like, wish harm on people, and called out while he was drunk to his audience of a few, like, tens of thousands at that time, rather. Just tens of thousands, I think, like, 11 or 12,000. Like, calling out for people to, like, just assault his daughter because he didn't agree with her when she was 2 and he hasn't seen her for years. Speaking of this horror cow, Ian Foote, our first lol cow was a horror cow. Anyway, I got a piece. We're going to put on a thing we put together a year ago. I'm single-handedly raising this video through the roof because I play it when I go AFK sometimes.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes
into robotics.
Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest.
Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full-stack applications in many different languages.
I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life.
Front end, back end, rule, database,
your life,
architecture,
your life,
database.
Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die.
Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development.
You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do.
I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017.
Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and
mobile.
Happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Between my last tinkle and how much water I've drank, there was a substantial amount of fluid.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words.
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say.
You have to get it off your teethity-weethieties after you have a carbonated or an acidic thing. So you should go for water. Okay, anyways, my camera froze and it was weird. If you want to lament the loss of just a nice, like, dude on the street dude, or even go revisit his old content, like, there y'all go, my duders. I say you should use code King Cobra when you get your tactical soap. I think everyone should get some tactical soap and use the code King Cobra. I think that would be pretty dope. But if you want to go engage with their content, engage with the content. You can go engage with the content. Thank you, Lamino, for existing. Here you go. Here's the whole fucking playlist. It's a public playlist. It's us living. I'll emoji it up later. I learned the depth of markdown I can do on YouTube in the descriptions now. It's gone a little bit silly. I've gone a little bit fuck you in the bucky. I've gone and fucked up. Was it this one or this one? I went markdown crazy on one of these. Hold on, I think it's this one. Yeah, I learned I can do hierarchical markdown inside the YouTube descriptions, and I fucking I knew I could do bold, okay? But then I found out I can do this, and I was like, holy tit on a barge. This is bananas. Like, so now I'm gonna have more fun with this because I can make a very big check the description below with very little time and effort here. I'll show you this. I'm hauling it off of the thingy to do it. I did not do it here. I was apparently being a shithead here and did not put any timestamp in like a piece of shit. That's very good. That's horrible. That's not great. If you want to, you should, if you want, engage with their content. I'm gonna send you there if you want. I'm going to like drag you through because I just added something to the watch later and we just have to do it. It's something and I can't not. I can't believe I had to learn about the thing here. Hold on. Okay, cool. I can make it bigger. See how big it is? It's humongous. It's humongous among us. Look at it, it's big. It's big word. It's big, check description below for details. It's humongous. It is gigantic. It is the biggest and the bestest. It is text that is so fucking huge. It will give you a fucking text attack. You will see so much text, you will feel attacked. But it works. I like it. Maybe it doesn't work, but I like it. So I can do hierarchical markdown. So this is like heading 1, heading 2, I don't remember, hold on. Heading 1, bold, bold, bold. Heading 1. I don't know why I'm heading 1 twice, but I can, and it's probably size. Oh, yeah, no. I kind of just like ripped the name of a funny video because I'm a piece of shit, but it was funny as fuck, so Trisha Paytas doesn't get enough hate. And the only difference is no redeeming qualities versus 0 redeeming qualities. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and it had to be put in front of me. Like, it had to be dropped into my face for me to put together. Like, the way that she was being was intentional and this consistent. Oh, well. We clocked it at, what, like 2 months that I thought she was funny, or 2 weeks or something? Okay. I still think that it's very rare to find another person who doesn't chew their food, so I feel slighted. Like, I don't get a chance at solidarity because this other bitch who doesn't chew her food like just so happens to be really not fucking nice towards people at fucking all sometimes when she's in a fucking mood. But you know, that's whatever. That's life. Life is life. Let's move. Hold on. I'm trying to go to my watch later because there's something laying in wait there, and it demands our attention. There's a new Willie Mac show just
reported
dropped.
Destiny to the police.
Yeah, you just heard that right. Reported Destiny to the police. Let's go. New Willie Mac.
This is
Let's
not
go.
clickbait and entirely has to do with the DMs he sent me. A few days ago, a Reddit post showed that the girl Destiny shared Pixie's. I reported Destiny to the police. This is not clickbait and entirely has to do with the DMs he sent me. A few days ago, a Reddit post showed that the girl Destiny shared Pixie's nudes with was seemingly confirmed to be 17 years old due to her getting doxxed. There is almost a 0% chance that she was not 17 during that time. So I do what I usually do and reached out to get a comment. He said the girl, Rose, told him she was 19 and in college at the time.
That doesn't matter.
And that the leaker Solo, who is her ex-boyfriend, confirmed that she lied about her age to him. This is true. In similar scandals, this is where people usually argue, is he lying? Did he actually know the age? And in college at the time. Okay. And that the leaker Solo, who is her ex-boyfriend, confirmed that she lied about her age to him. This is true. In similar scandals, this is where people usually argue, is...
Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I am sorry, but this man was too easy to meme on. We were gonna sort by oldest. Let's look at me when it was Bunk. Tinykin. I actually really want to finish the late game shit in that game. It is so fun. Okay, there was a while when I was just chunking up any meme that we wanted to this, because I'm a piece of shit, and I wanted to store them easily, and I wasn't planning data storage, and eventually I got into data storage. There we go.
Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here. Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here. Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here. Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the
That's
same.
my
That's on me
favorite
as an
doc
adult,
quote.
a husband, and a father.
That is by far my favorite doc quote. Don't be a pussy. It's my favorite doc quote. 1000%, totally, 100% favorite doc quote. I don't know. I don't remember what I clipped it. I don't remember what the fuck else he was talking about. But I do know that I have superimposed a green screen. Not literally. I just clipped out his background. And now I have a translucent background, like, doc saying don't be a pussy that lays in wait for a day when I feel like being a fucking egregious memer. I'm here for it. And it's not just that he says it, it's how he says it. Listen to the timbre in this man's voice. Listen to how listen to the change in intonation as he caresses those words separately. Look at this.
You know how we run things.
And people say they don't think he's performative. The fuck, man? This is like obviously a theater kid that has grown up and decided to go full theater kid while he has money to do so. Clearly. He grew up watching fucking all the TV shows where they wore the same outfit every day. And he's gone for this brand shit and he's being a nerd with it too. Like, so, I don't know. Performative as fuck, but I can see the artistry there. I just also see the other things too.
Here, don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here. Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because the outcome is the same. That's on me as an adult, a husband, and a father.
You know how we run things here. Don't be a pussy.
Intention is nothing, because
just
the
goes
outcome
with so
is
much.
the same.
Just
That's on me
as
as an
a little
adult, a
girl.
husband, and a father.
It's bananas.
You know how we run things.
It just fits with everything.
Is he lying? Did he actually know the age? Is it his fault if he was catfish? I usually wait for all the details to come out before I comment. This is not why
I mean, like, regardless of if he was catfished, if he's, like, sending porn to the child, it doesn't matter that he's catfished. It matters, like, as an aggravator in court, right? And it matters socially, but it's either more of an aggravator or not. And socially, I think we care, but it doesn't matter socially. Like, what matters is that that's what he did with his free time in his life. you know? That was his choice to do that, then that's all. And he takes responsibility for it, it seems. Like, I finally got filter fed my first Destiny video by someone making a fucking reaction where there wasn't any talking. And it was him taking responsibility. Wait, and then also Nick did it too. It was like a double whammy of shit had happened in a little short time. And so, like, I got filter fed at once, and then I also found out about some merchant shit anyways. He seems like he's at least accepting that, like, he doesn't think what he did was wrong, if I'm understanding. Or sorry, that he doesn't think other people doing it's necessarily wrong. I don't mean to fucking speak. Or that he clearly didn't see a problem with it, I believe. I think one of the things. Whatever. Whatevs. I'm obviously fucking it up. There's a myriad in front of you right there. But it was like still like, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna hold to something, at least go Phyllis Schlafly mode, right? Like, at least bring out your inner Phyllis Schlafly. There's 881 things in my watch log.
Into the police. It's because he continued to write, I didn't know this until way later, but the videos she recorded with other guys, the file names are like screen recording, blah, blah, blah. And then he shows me a screenshot of the top of a video clip and says,
2022. Wasn't she 16 then? I think this kid was 16 then.
Her boyfriend was recording these on Skype calls. That's absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she—
I just did some quick math, depending on when in the year, but like, this one freshly got out their quinceañera. Okay.
Was 17. Well, this is insane to me because he's saying Rose's boyfriend recorded CP while sending me a screenshot of the alleged CP. So I asked to confirm if he just did that. If you were sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Destiny replies, depends on why you're asking. But yes, I created copies of all of our messages and everything.
Like, I think the only time I sent someone something weird is like after I had like repeatedly— that's a reason to go to the bar, right? Is like, you could make a third party. You can also use WeCard's system. You can like literally scan an ID yourself, you know? I don't know if you know that. You can like literally scan a fucking ID yourself. It's really easy. Like, you can just go to the WeCard people and they let you scan IDs like right the fuck there. They actually enable you to do it. I learned this when like one of my friends was like trying to expand their cleaning business. You know? So, anyways, I learned this. Well, I'm the one that found it out to tell the homie that one time, because I'm really proud about that. And, well, it was a fun find. It was really easy. It was like, it turns out it's really easy, rather. You can just, like, go to the fucking people that already provide, like, scanning services or ID verification services, like, as is, to, like, restaurants and bars, etc. And they just let you check it for free. That's wild, isn't it? Isn't that wild? Also, making people take me to drink. Because then you know that they're like, well, here's the thing. I haven't tried to be around people for a while. But if I don't mind sitting in a loud ass fucking bar, especially if the music's good, and I can just make them bring me a fucking whiskey fucking neat. And then I have a whole ass fucking system to do a thing. I don't know. Also, I guess the thing is that everyone is trying to like fuck on the internet too. Isn't that the thing? Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think that it's also that these people are trying to fuck on the internet. Yeah. So they're gooning in public with each other on the internet, and they're exchanging, like, at least he stands when he says it. Like, that's at least, like, a valuable trait in humanity to at least, if you're gonna be indignant, be fucking indignant.
When that court case started. Just to be clear, he's admitting to having alleged CP downloaded on his computer. He literally has the video open as I'm talking to him. I go, bruh, there's been allegations at least since my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her? He replies, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all of the important.
That just sounds like a fucking aggravator. Like, at that point, you should probably just relinquish the hardware to the police and accept that you're gonna have to, like, hope that you use two-factor authentication, like, and just, like, relinquish it. Maybe they can use it to identify other people trying to, like, vendor it in the wild, you know? but I don't think you want to copy it. I think you want to like just give it to them. I think copying it really fucks you up, because like don't forget that kids themselves get like put in the clink because they do that, right? So clearly it's not the way to go. You don't want to copy it. You just want to relinquish the hardware to the authorities. Hi, how are you doing today? How's your day? What are you up to? How's life? We're watching Willie Mack. Oh, I didn't timestamp Willie? Oh, what a dick. I'm terrible. How dare I? Let's assume that it's been 10-ish minutes, because I pause a lot. It's fine. There was me BRBing for a bit. It's okay. It's fine. Life happens.
/relevant conversation.
I can fix it in post.
He continues, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it, lol. I don't know if it counts as hiding / destroying evidence. And I reply, talk to a lawyer, that seems crazy to me. Who keeps this sort of stuff on their computer without 100%?
Just chilling. We're watching adults do inappropriate things. It's really valuable that when I was a little one, like one of my first therapists, I was like about 10, right? It told me that not all the adults around you are ever going to be appropriate. Like not everyone trusted to be an appropriate person. And that's okay that it's not okay. So like I've been very bemused and just unfucking wavering that I just like, I just wish my fellow grown-ass people would act like fucking adults one day, but I understand when they don't. I just wish they fucking would. You know, it just irks me a little bit. But anywho's, I also, the way that everyone handled the person who was initially getting targeted for the Destiny, like being with Destiny and recorded and released, like got so underserved by every fucking body that touched this shit. I was just like, I know we have a VOD on it, but it's me just bitching that like we should all back out and just let the police deal with it and stop trying to do stuff to them. Why, thank you. It's one of 2 ways we have the stream, but I like keeping my timestamps as I go and updating things. How are you doing? Like, I don't know. What cool stuff are you up to today? Like, what's interesting to you in the world? What's a hobby you have? Like, what are things you dig? Also, if you think that it's cool, wait. It's kind of messy. There is kind of a doom bin of wires, but I have like plushies that are between washing or after washing, but not like the ones I'm clutching in the living room or in my bed, like kind of stacked behind me as I slowly cycle through them.
% knowing if they're supposed to or not. Isn't that something that's important / I have an obligation against my last video.
I have an obligation to let this man get his point out without completely pause champing him 10 times before he's able to free what he's trying to say concisely and quickly. I'm horrible on this, unfortunately. I'm a gabber. Effortful reacts are not hard. Making me shut up requires making me drink water or eat food. Rock on. Well, yeah, streaming is fun. It's a nice way to just chill and hang out with motherfuckers that are pretty cool. I get to hang out with cool people and we get to like do stuff together. And awkwardly, me being a yapper for some reason doesn't hurt when we do reaction content, even though it is still despised and unloved. And I get that. It's fine. I don't want people to like change their life around. I just giggle at it.
Just to be clear, he's admitting to having alleged CP downloaded on his computer. He literally has the video open as I'm talking to him. I go, bruh, there's been allegations at least since my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her? He replies, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence, etc. So I created backups of all of the important / relevant conversations. He continues, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it, lol. I don't know if it counts as hiding / destroying evidence.
You should relinquish it to the police fucking immediately. And yeah, I can't stop, but I can't help but yap. It's stuck in my bones.
And I reply, talk to a lawyer, that seems crazy to me. Who keeps this sort of stuff on their computer?
Who makes copies of it? That is an aggravator to toss onto the pile of stuff that shouldn't have happened that happened here. Holy crud. This is like... it's good that Willie reported him, and it's good that he's actually being reasonable about presenting this, and it's good that Willie Mack's the one that's doing it. Everyone thinks that Willie Mack has some like alignment to a group when they look at the periphery, but Willie generally just seems to be a dude who's like, there's a few people that like rock the, like, they give off the vibe, the aura. They have hella last honest guy in the panopticon aura. And it's like, if there's plural of them, it's clearly not the last, but like a few people do that sometimes. And it's like really charming. So wish him and his the best. He's gone through the ringer, and people have been really fucked up to this man. Like, he got bomb threats at his wedding because people don't like that he covers their favorite guy sometimes. And he just covers inappropriate adults in his workplace of YouTube. I don't know, I like his content. He seems like a nice dude. He seems like a dude, rather. He seems like a dude, not a character of a dude pantomiming as an attempt to like be a homunculus of what he thinks we want to see. And I can like appreciate that. I like my man on the street shit, but I also like my curious goober shit. Like, as a person who really does like when people can present stuff like reasonably. Like, I like a good mystery, but I like the parts to be given to me. I don't like people trying to shove a completed puzzle in my face. I like when people give me components of a puzzle and allow me to fucking develop it myself. And he seems to do that quite often. So let's hope and let's see if he sticks to this shit.
Without 100% knowing if they're supposed to or
we also have GoldenEye in the background.
not. Isn't that something you want to confirm? I continued, you just let me know you have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage. You still have them. Do you see how fucked this is? So now I've confirmed that this guy has child porn on his computer. In my 8 years of reaching out to people over allegations, I've never had anyone admit that to me. The last message he sent me was one. I don't even know.
Even fucking Miss Sonichu like reeled back talking about like having raped their own mother. Well, you know, like I said, I do have to at least appreciate that this man, like, when he believes in something, he wears it on his chest. So for what it's worth for Destiny, like, the reason I like that is when people do inappropriate shit, but they aren't trying to, like, hide behind something and they're willing to just, like, say what the fuck they did and what they're thinking. It makes it easier to clamp down on them. And, like, yeah, they do need that. They need to be clamped down on for the shit that they contribute to sometimes. That is a thing, and that's gonna keep happening, and it ought to happen. However, it makes it much more easy to keep track of people who do tell the truth about what the fuck they go through and that stick by their shit and don't act all wishy-washy. So I do appreciate the, like, adherence to not being a wishy-washy fucking little bitch. I really do have to commend that. It is so easy to be a wishy-washy, inconsistent goofball. But if I've known anything, like, people from Destiny's community have been really kind to me and told me words like I am consistent with my morals, and I think it's a lot more, like, of a nitpicky thing that can be, like, taken apart more adequately than just that, but it's, like, a thing that is, like, adorable. Even if you're being a dickhead, be a dickhead on main and don't fucking, like, try to be a slimy bitch about it. I think that's my takeaway. So, you know, even if he does a slimy thing, I can appreciate him not being a slimy bitch about it. That part I can kind of appreciate. Unless he slimy bitches it up in the other 2 minutes of this video.
No, 100% of her age was legitimately less than 18 when these were taken. So basically, he's not 100% sure if he has child porn on his computer. He's just 99% sure. Got it. 2, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he's admitting that he's made digital copies of it, which is going to land him up in the clink longer if my interpretation and understanding and recollection are worth 2 shits of a fuck. And I'm not saying they are, because I can clearly be a fucking incorrect goofball. But I do believe that is going to make his time in the clink more of a time in the clink. Oh, golly gee willikers. Because he copied it from any machine to any machine. It's like the distribution of it, if memory serves, and this is the reason that kids get popped for sending inappropriate shit to each other, right? Is they still get popped for the distribution of child fucking pornographic material as well, okay? Like, that's what happens. Like, they are distributing it when they send it to a person. And so there are kids who have, like, you know, genuinely fucked up, but they have put that into the fucking world. and they need to be aware that that is remarkably inappropriate. And if you have to like, the few that like get caught for it, if they have to be used as an example to show people how dangerous it is and the ramifications and how much of a down to society it fucking is, then I'm not like, it's not like I'm fuming, because they're getting rehabilitative justice, which is a W, and it's like having a mark on society to where people don't try to continue doing the same task, which is a W. And so it seems like a confluence of OKW when they have to get like put through the ringer for doing that. So that's dope. Because then like anyone doing it should get put through that ringer. It's never gonna go away. It's now eternally on the internet, and people now have it, and it will now be a problem for the rest of time, or for until we decide the computers and having eyeballs and caring about like external stimuli is entirely bullshit, and we all just divide ourselves, like we all just find ourselves like revived in a fucking singularity or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't think that's how it's gonna go down, but like, you know. We were being whimsical for Cobes earlier, so.
I have an obligation to preserve stuff related to my court case. I've talked about it with my lawyer already, specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. So we went from, I don't know if I could delete this, to my lawyer says it's totally fine to keep. I don't know the law.
I don't know if, I think you shouldn't be making copies of it, because like, if anything, I really do appreciate federal law enforcement. They do a lot of cool W's here and there. So, like, I really do try to celebrate their W's, because like their W's are usually in a really appropriate end. And like, you know, even if you want to give them critique for some other shit, like that's valid. Give them critique for the shit they do. I'm gonna also give them dubs when they get dubs. All aside from like taking fucking like ham radio operator bans when the FCC did that like fucking 12 years ago. Like outside of that, I mean, like that's an L, and I will never like stop whinging about that L. That's fucking egregious. Hams deserve to be hams. Stop trying to put the hams in small cans. Just like, trust me, I am like naturally a memer. Like, if Mr. Trump has proved anything, it's that being a memer makes it easier. And like, I am a memer. An irreproachable, irreparable memer. Like, I just make things that go together as words, just as I bumble through the world. Bumble through the world, doing stuff and doing twirls. But no, I can like, I do that anyway, so like, I can go meme around. I just need to meme. I need to meme and be free.
Oh, but the idea that his lawyer would tell him to hold on to CP for
Anyways, speaking of memeing and be free, I do feel like he just made his case worse, and I think this is federally, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the lovely federal law enforcement will like have more time to fuck him for, because he's like copied it from one thing to another. Now, if he really wanted to like do anything appropriate, there are multiple reporting bodies that aren't necessarily law enforcement that could have taken this evidence, made hashes for it, and kept it off of the fucking rest of the internet. And we don't have that data now because he didn't choose to do an appropriate thing with this that he could have, at least if he's going to relinquish it, get an attorney promptly if he has that thought, talk to them, give it to the appropriate reporting bodies. Don't try to literally assassinate Willie Mack with pornographic material of children. That is fucking wild, bro. Holy shit. Did fucking Destiny try to assassinate Willie Mack with fucking pornographic content of little ones? That is fucking gross. And like, I'm not saying that I think he's intentionally that maniacal, but when he was just like vibing, trying to like go around and scroll on the computer, I can only imagine when Destiny's like, yeah, I think she might have been like 17 or 16 back then, I don't know. And then he's like, oh, let me find, I think this is the video, and Willie is like, just gets the window off of his screen and records that he's getting it off of the screen before he sees it, and then like gets the shoulder at the top. Like, holy shit. He is lucky that I think he has stacked screens. I think he has the fucking like TIE fighter shape, so we can hold one where you literally can't see it. He might be wrong about, I might be wrong about what he has for a screen shape. I'm so sorry. I think he has the two behind him, but I'm pretty sure he has the like bar in the middle and the two tall ones. The two tall boys on the side and the bar in the middle. I like the two bars in the middle and the tall boy on the side if you're gonna have three, but I generally just have trouble with that. And to be fair, I do actually like the Like I've had I've tried this before, but I don't have the screen to do it, but I've tried it with someone's, to where you do the like one above you and then the doot and the doot. Like that's cozy, because then you can like lean back and play video games and get a slouch on, but it's not a slouch. Your neck is articulated appropriately. Those sound so dope. Oh, did I mention that we're gamers?
Civil case just doesn't seem likely to me. I don't know. LawTube can figure that out. 3, if something were to come out of
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna like, we'll even post this VOD for fuck's sake. Fine. I'm just gonna put all my sunflower emoji on him doing the very nature of copying it from device to device digitally and making multiplying the copies of it in any means. Also, him trying to like flashbang Willie Mac with it might get him under the fucking auspice of trying to distribute it more. I feel like he's like triple whammied himself in the time that it took, and I could be wrong, I'm an ignorant bitch and I don't know much about nothing. I just happen to like think federal law enforcement's pretty fucking cool. Anyways, so anyways and any schmaze. I feel like he just triple whammied himself and it's gonna like really eat his fucking britches later. So, he made a copy of it. He tried to fucking assassinate Willie Mac with fucking pornographic material of children. That is the most, like, wild sentence in the world. That Stephen Barnell tried to assassinate the Willie Mac show. I think that's his last name, I don't remember. With child pornography. On Maine, on a fucking thing that was already being recorded. Bro was like, I don't think that he intentionally tried to murk this man's life. But just like think of it, right? He almost killed Willie Mac. Like Destiny almost, of all the people, Willie Mac who reaches out, Willie Mac who gives everyone a chance to speak on their own shit, Willie Mac who at least lets people fucking not be side fucking swept by the internet because they are too busy fucking shadowboxing each other than rather engaging with the people in question. Willie Mac who actually fucking tries, Willie Mac who does kind things for people. It doesn't have to be nice if you're kind. And Willie fucking Mac almost got assassinated by Destiny with child porn. That is fucking bananas. That is fucking wild. This man almost got murdered on recording with the furtherance of the distribution of pornographic material of children, bro. That is fucking wild. Destiny was about to murder everybody, bro. Bro is whirling dervishing out. There is no fucking like locale vernacular to capture this. Like, crashing out would be a little bit more informed and malicious, I feel. Like, I feel like you have to want to be a fucking bad bitch then. I can't imagine that. I just don't want to assume malice right now. Because even if I don't need to assume malice to take it in, that Destiny nearly assassinated Willie Mac with naked child photos. That is like depressing. I'm allowed to feel like, you know how we said we're allowed to fucking process Cobra? We're allowed to process this too. That is just so fucking destructive. Holy shit. This man is actually being a whirling dervish right now. That is absolutely wild. I cannot fucking believe my eyes, ears, mouth, throat, a fucking olfactory system as a whole, my fucking equilibrium right now. This is some holy shit level shit. Yeah. Destiny almost murdered Willie Mac with naked children with adult fucking content made of not adults. He almost used child porn to blow him up and send him to the Who Scout too. Honestly, Willie probably would have immediately reported it and like been like, you know, possibly processed. But I don't feel like he would have evoked the ire of the courts in as many ways if he just reports this shit this quickly. What a sir. What a good dude. And honestly, with what Destiny showed him, he has to report this to the police. Like, there's no way out of it. Like, he had to do that. That is... Like, he is a mandatory reporter still, isn't he? I think this is his, like... He is so consistent with videos, and I think this is just his, like, thing that he does for fun. Meanwhile, I am so bad at videos. I think I stream more, but I think I'm still bad at video timing. I'm occasionally good at it in waves, but I occasionally fuck up. I'm not gonna fuck up for 5 months this time. I'm gonna just like fuck up until I have a tab tree of things we need to like get out of stuff over like 3 weeks almost. I'm gonna do that one day. I may just not be on till late one day and I'll do that. It is so whirling dervish. Chaotic, not fucking good. Holy shit. Did I mention that Destiny almost assassinated Willie Mack with child porn? That is horrifying. You know, this is a just better reason to never talk to anyone or let anyone share a screen or even just I love people everywhere. I love all of us. I want all of my over 8.5 billion lovely cohorts to find the best in life, be okay, grow, and do astonishing things. But I also hate motherfuckers some days, bro. Like, I don't hate them. I don't hate a soul. But some days I just hate motherfuckers, dude. Like, it is so wild, bro. Like, so first people like have bomb threats against Willie Mack and his wedding. And now Destiny, who he gives like time and patience to when it's warranted and it allows him to give a reasonable perspective on people. Now Willie Mack, Saint Willie Mack, the kind dude, is getting an assassination attempt from Destiny with quite literally, as Finn would say, naked babies. I'm stuck on this, dude. That is fucking wild. It is not a bog loop. That man gets to retain his IP and we get to respect it. I don't know. Just tell me I'm being a whirling dervish about it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyways. I just can't imagine Destiny intentionally doing this to be malicious. It's just like, I have no reason to suspect that yet. It's only 2 minutes into a 4-minute video. But I have this feeling that like, even if it's not, it doesn't take malice to make this like, you know, there's a universe where we would have been hearing, Mr. President, we got him. Except it would have been like Willie Mack being fucked over for life. Because Destiny was like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna like show you what I think might be a naked child. Just casually. I don't even think I'm just not assuming he was doing it with malice. I presume that he was like, I mean, I'm gonna show you what I got and, you know, I'm just gonna be transparent. And I just, like, mandatory reporter Willie Mack, here to save the day. Best person to take this. A lot of fucking... I, as a drama slop person, know damn well that some of my fellow drama slop cohorts would probably like put together a Google Doc litigating the child pornography and then take it to Twitter and just go talk about it in a weird way, but not call the police yet, but still try to call it collecting evidence. And then like it being Twitter and law enforcement having such an inundated fucking plate with the kind of shit that happens on social media in general. Like, I just imagine that they would be like, you know, they'd be like talking about, this would be like literally before it actually gets literally litigated, it would be litigated by our cohorts for quite a while. And I feel like they would have just, I feel like it would have enabled just like more distribution charges of people like passing around the evidence. I imagine in that same world, that Stardust is the only one speaking out saying, hey guys, I think this is a terrible idea and you should all relinquish your hardware to the federal authorities right now and tell them what happened. I feel like if that's the case that I feel like there's a 1 out of 10 chance that's going on right now. Stardust, if you're out there, I hope you're not having to like tell adults to stop passing around naked children. Thank you if you are. You've always been the most reasonable motherfucker. Way to go. Hope people stop making AI pictures of you pregnant.
This, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities. If hypothetically, whenever a political—
You just made a copy of naked babies, literally, dude. Like, that's— I'm pretty sure that the feds get more mad at that, and you should have just given them the computer when you put it together and just been like, you know what? Here's this. Am I allowed to buy a new computer? This wasn't intentional. I need to stream. It's how I make my money. Just like, install Windows on stream, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. Do you have Obsidian? I hope you don't have it in Obsidian. You need to— they might make you make an app password to your Google. Have fun.
Creators about to give a
hypothetical so they can just needle nose into everything.
Hypothetical, you know you're about to hear some weird—
I just presume that's what they do, because that's what I'd tell someone to do if I were like, if I had a judge that would tell me to do something. I would just ask for the app password so they can revoke it easily at a time, and I don't even have to know their real one. That's what I'd do.
Shit, if hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting the
Yeah, and
chance—
that video was 2022, and it sounds like I thought, and I could be wrong, I thought this makes this person 16.
Looking into him by deleting all of this stuff? Oh, so now the reason he's keeping the CP is because of a hypothetical criminal case.
You can literally provide this to fucking— oh my gosh, why don't I know this fucking, why don't I know this acronym? Oh, because I'm like aware of other things and not this. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Who the fuck? I mean, hold on. Like, I do have a relevant segue, unfortunately. I'm not sorry. I'm occasionally useful. I'm a useful wooseful. Every person, including a licensed physician. This is like such a constant that I fucking love it. Like, there are, like, thank fuck we had a mandatory reporter engaging this. Thank fuck we had someone who works as an EMT engaging this. Thank fuck we had someone who has to by fucking law report when they see inappropriate shit that puts kids in danger. Thank fuck, regardless of where this person lives, these are things that back and enable people to be whistleblowers of the most egregious fucking behavior in the world. Thank fuck we have regulation that compels people to fucking be mandatory reporters. Thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck it's in policy and so much other shit. Thank fucking shit. That is so fucking good. I fucking love that. What they could have done is submitted it to this INMAC people, right? Couldn't they have oopies? Couldn't they have just given it to the fucking INMAC people? Like, isn't this those people? Aren't these the people you just give it to? Right? You just give it to these people and you tell them what's up and you're like, hey, please protect this child. Something has clearly been normalized in their life that is inappropriate. And you immediately need to intervene and begin interviewing every fucking body. And you will treat that baby right. And you will then offer to send them funds for their clothing and toiletries because you're a good fucking person and you work hard for your fucking paycheck. And it's the least you can do. That's what y'all are gonna— I'm bullying you into behavior. Do it.
Case that he is not pursuing at all.
Take care of people.
Okay, maybe these reasons are legally sound advice that came from his lawyer. Maybe he's lying and just saying anything to make it sound better to me. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I just know this guy's admitting to having CP in my DMs, 60 gigabytes.
Well, no, it says one boy in the world IDK I haven't dug into it all, but you told me that she was 19 and there are logs confirming as much. She was even if she was even underage, then I expect all of them will be running to that solo guy because he was recording 60 gigabytes of illegal material with her. Anyway, so I guess why I'm reading this in like a little bit stun-locked is it doesn't sound like he's saying that he has this much of it. It sounds like he's saying that he's privy of this much of it and he's chosen to be a full-on libertarian and not stop people from having naked children, pornographic material of children on their computer. That's what we call a jokety wokety, and you can eat my fucking ass crack on that one.
According to him, seriously, how does
I need levity around like true crime time, or else I'm gonna fucking explode.
Know the amount if he doesn't have it? Also, how does her boyfriend being in the wrong somehow make Destiny in the right? It makes no.
There is no right and no wrong. There's just like fucked up shit that's happening, and you need to like be able to point at the fucked up shit that's happening, and we need to go through the proper processes to address the fucked up shit that's happening right now. That's kind of it. Like, it's very fucking ABC. We don't really need to like. Willie Mack did the right thing. This is the first person acting like a grown-ass adult in this whole chain of shit presented to us right now. The person who sent it should have reported it. Destiny should have reported it. Because the person who sent it should have said, hey, I gave an adult my shit when I was a child. Destiny should have reported it to the police and say, hey, I found out that there's a reason to believe this person did this. You probably want to collect my hardware and go store some hashes and give them to the like InMac people. Not InMac, the people that protect kids. Anyways, and you probably want to give it to them so they can like hash this shit and like make people safe. And if it's being distributed, you can get that squashed, not quashed in this case. And so that would be like the dopest McMostest, and that didn't happen. And the first person to be a genuine fucking adult in this entire ordeal and act like they know what the fuck they are doing is thank fuck we have a mandatory fucking porter. Thank fuck for fucking, I'm pretty sure, and I could be fucking wrong, thank fuck for EMT Willie motherfucking Mack here to save the day. Is it Wavy Web Surf that's an EMT and it's not Willie? Am I misremembering? Is it Wavy? Is it the boy Wavy? I could be fucking up here. I for some reason think it's both of them, but that probably means it's none of them, and I'm an ignorant bitch and I don't know shit. I don't fucking remember. But you know what? Give it the fuck up for the first appropriate acting adult in this whole goddamn fucking ordeal. All of the motherfuckers who just talked about it and just like guffawed and shat on it and poo-pooed that had directly seen it or directly contributed to like having the conversation with this man prior. And I am sorry if I'm like overly sweepingly catching up a lot of us in a fucking kerfluffle. I'm fucking proud of the Willie Maxter right now, so eat my fucking ass crack, hold the fuck on. Of all these motherfuckers fucking about, waving their fucking digits around like fucking goofballs. Of every fucking motherfucker, you know who fucking rose to the fucking occasion, acts like mandatory reporter McMahon. Don't know if he is, can't remember, honestly don't remember what the fuck's going on with this man's background, don't know if he talks about it, just know thank you for him being him. Mandatory reporter acting motherfucker Willie goddamn Mack. He did the bare minimum and it actually fucking saved the day. It's not to shit on him for doing the bare minimum. It's that like a lot of adults in the way before him, a person who is now an adult and understands the gravity of what's gone on, everyone was acting like a fucking goofball. And I'm not saying they were acting like children because I think they have more decorum generally. I feel like they're just acting like petulant ass adult fuckwads, and it's like a thing that people do sometimes, but god fucking damn is it annoying. Holy shit, brother.
No sense. For all he knows,
like,
her boy.
You just want people to grow and be okay, but like sometimes you just need them to grow and be okay in a cell underneath the jail when they have done this thing. I'm sorry, bro, but like, fuck, man. Like, the people in his lovely community that are gonna be as critical of him as we are, because he's at least bred a pedantic sort, and much like Mr. Piker is getting turned and burned on a few forms of social media right now, much as these things go as they go, it seems that my study of a really cool book passed down by an amalgamate of Abrahamic sects might have paid off here. Just a skosh. If you live by the sword, you might die by the sword. And also, what you most often identify or see in others might be familiar to you through your own behaviors or the behaviors of those around you. You might be identifying something you are normalized to because you are quick at recognizing that, and that pattern comes off of you because you are habituated into it sometimes, occasionally a little bit sometimes. And so sometimes where you go most betrays the most about you. How you engage the things. And that's okay. But in the words of some really old motherfuckers that fought really hard for a codified literature of the way things should be read, respect to them for putting in the work. It's hard to do that, so, you know, props and hats off. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. And I feel like this is a long passed down adage between many a fucking, like, aggregates of motherfucker. So, yeah. At least in this case, I hope and feel that people that, like, are around Destiny's community are, like, being entirely coerced into being critical, you'd hope. Because in the brushings I've had with people, they seem to, like, be a critical sort. So, you know, good job. And then Mr. Piker gets to get fucked with for, like, not being extreme enough after, like, calling for it for ages. So, get fucked. It's a nice crescendo to, like, the EHDDL mega drama. Now all that needs to transpire is I need Dan Saltman to go goblin mode. Like, I'm waiting for it. There's a reason that he asked for to be one of the Ds in the drama. It's Ethan Hassan, Destiny, Dan, and Legal Mindset gets to be in there too. Because he's self-inserted a lot, and that's fine. That's fine. You do you. You do you. That's fine. Anyways, so hear me the fuck out. It's really fun to watch some people speak of karma as an abstract thing and look for absolution through that. But I think something that is really much more fun that you can, like, directly invest in through life and just time and patience and consideration is that most motherfuckers do get theirs because the environment in which you reside is oftentimes the environment in which you will stay. And if you are rocking that populism shit, then at some point it might be reasonable that if you are using populism to promote criticality, which thank you for, that is on its own a good thing, right? It's very helpful, very kind, very useful. It's really fun to watch that get turned on the people who have been, like, publicly unkind to folks, inclusive of themselves, in what seems like at the crescendo of a nearly 100-year blood feud. Did you know that the EHDDL drama goes back about 85, nearly 90 years to a little place called Palestine? You may have heard about it. It's on the map, you know.
Boyfriend could have been 17 as well. Dude, you were 33. I reported this to the police and recorded my interactions and calls with the detective.
William, how you doing?
Hello, nice to speak with you again.
Question.
Sure.
You had screenshots or copies of the...
Yes.
When you guys spoke about having child porn and all that?
Yep.
I also sent him my DMs with Destiny. I don't know if anything will come from this. I don't like leaking DMs, as me respecting what creators want on and off the record allows me to talk to all sides of the situation, builds trust.
He did the right thing. He performed as a mandatory reporter should. He did the right thing. I don't care if you're not obligated to be a mandatory reporter. You're supposed to take care of others so they have a better time than we did. It is through effort that happens.
With the creator and also allows me to get follow-up statements for when the drama develops. But when you tell me that you're in possession of and going to remain in possession of CP, that confidentiality
and that you've made copies of it and that you've proved that you're fucking, like, you have reinstalled your operating system and now you are, like, you still have copies of it. Like, you have reinstalled your operating system on stream, which means this shit is on, like, a big old backup. You literally did make a copy of it. That is gonna fuck you. And I'm glad you were honest because that's important. But, like, goddamn. Motherfucking Destiny tried to assassinate Willie Mack with actual child pornography. That is fucking harrowing. Destiny tried to assassinate Willie Mack with naked children. That is fucking wild. That is the most, I don't know if he was intentionally trying to be a dickhead, but he almost did do that. There could have been headlines, Willie Mack assassinated by Destiny with child pornography. That would be a terrifying headline, but it almost happened. And he got married recently. Destiny almost made this lovely, hardworking gentleman's spouse a widow. That is horrifying. That is fucking... He is but a little one still. He is younger than you, Destiny. Why are you trying to kill this young buck? I'm pretty sure this man is in his 20s. I could be fucking wrong. He's a young buck, you motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you carelessly and cavalierly with your fucking... What the fuck are you doing? Fucking ketamine shots all day, you fucking goofer McBoofer? Like, holy shit. How dare you how dare you even inadvertently nearly assassinate this man with naked children?
Is over. I shouldn't even need to say that. If Destiny ends up being legally in the right to keep it, then fair enough. If he ends up getting charged, then I'm glad I did something. I'm just trying to do the right thing in a situation I've never been in before.
Hey guys, today
That is a good lad. That is a good fucking lad. Shout the fuck out to Willie fucking Mack. Holy shit, that is a good fucking lad. That is the way to go. Like, I don't give a fuck if Destiny did it or not. You're not qualified to decide that. Law enforcement is. I respect the fuck out of that. That is so dope. Good fucking lad. That's what we love to fucking see. That is a good man right there. That is a good fucking dude. He looks so fucking happy. He's cheesing right now. We got him in a cheesing face on a very somber thing. W. Big W. Anyways, this is a good man. His spouse did a good job. They picked a very good man. That is commendable shit. I wish them the fucking best. The absolute fucking best. That is some pretty good behavior. We love to fucking see it. Good fucking behavior. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Speaking of, here, I'll give you this man's shit. We'll do him right. This man did good. This man did real good. Like, your goober's proud of him. This is a good thing. He did the right thing. It doesn't matter how you feel about someone. You should immediately take the fucking actions that are appropriate in that scenario. It doesn't matter how people feel. It matters that it gets done. I really respect the fuck out of this. I really respect this man a fuckload right now. That is some super good shit. I wish him and his the best. That is so dope. Good fucking lad. What a good fucking dude. Good job. That is the right, good fucking man. No, I have seen so many people we love and adore fumble the goddamn ball so fucking hard when people's lives are actually like at a potential to like be really fucked up and not take it like reasonable of fucking adults. That, you know what? You can't call this man drama slop. He is patient and he does his shit. And you know what? This man works fucking hard. I'm drama slop. This man works hard. I could only wish to aspire to fucking put in half of the fucking ethic and acumen. That's fucking dope. Good lad. Good fucking lad. I don't want to ever be in that position. I've had to like deal with them requesting data from like about people before. I don't want to. It's already horrifying. That's like 2 degrees different and it's fucking still terrifying. It's like even fuck. It's just always fucking gross and weird and bro. It's holy shit. And
this is the disrespectful IRL.
Right, anyways. No, he's not. What are the timestamps that Dan carefully put into this video? No, we need to find the timestamps that Dan carefully put into this video. It's important. It's imperative. He did this with love and care. Don't you fuck with me. You know he did this with love and care. There's a new Teddy Fresh drop. Oh, is it the pretty dress? Because I remember seeing the pretty dress. Yeah, they basically keep doing dresses that I like a lot. Like, they're one day I'm gonna have to like ask a nice gentleman to buy me a pretty dress. And this better be what I get. God damn it. Car crash during mukbang? Oh, what? Bum bum. Wait, oh my gosh. There's no more Pro Jared shit, I think. That's horrifying. Pro Jared's laugh was actually horrifying and growing on me like a jump scare, like playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion or playing fucking like Stalker. It's like there's stuff in them woods. It's scary.
A car. This video is unreal. Who's saying?
Honestly though, Hila's fucking design shit is so fucking cool. Like because we had to become aware of shit and I wasn't just gonna like take other people's words and I wanted to go get historical fucking context. I found out 2 fucking things. She cleans up nice and her style is fucking golden. Like I have seen 10 years into the past. I've seen Mr. Klein talking about punching his wife's box. And I don't mean like rock'em sock'em robots and knocking your block off. He's been like in the biblical sensing it, y'all. Like, bruh. I've seen 10 years ago and I've seen today. And I've seen some time between. And I know one thing. Mrs. Klein's style is like really fucking cool. She wears her clothes very fucking well and she puts together some nifty shit. Goddamn. That's what I've learned. This is about all. I'm not really the like, I don't think there's much more to learn there. I know there's like other stuff, but like the rest of it is people being people. That's like my favorite like takeaway from this.
This car crashed while they're doing a food review video.
Oh, I have.
It's truly. This is an internet, a 1 in a billion.
Yeah.
This is a video that will live forever. It's just so unbelievable.
Y'all just need to put a camera by a freeway at like a very traffic dense location. And you will see that wacky shit with cars happens all the time. There's a reason that they have like established policy to allow planes to land on the fucking freeway. Like, you just need to go look at traffic cams more. This shit is fucking out of this world, dude. Like, the amount of shit that happens is like absolutely bananas. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna ask a question rather. Does anyone remember, wasn't there a fucking, and I could be so wrong on this, wasn't there like a spacecraft that had to consider, or if not commit to landing on like civilian road space? Like a shuttle? I could be very wrong in this. I don't remember properly enough to test it to shit. So I could be fucking wrong as titties, but that feels like a thing that I could have Mandela affected into my own brain.
Change the course of your life moment right here.
So here's a...
Right, I just did that to myself live, but probably not for the reasons you did. Hey, Ethan, did you know that Destiny almost assassinated Willie Mack with pornographic videos of children? Did you know that Destiny almost murked Willie Mack with literal naked babies? Hey, Ethan, Hila, did you know that? Dan, did you know? I wonder if Love's aware. I bet AB's aware. I'm pretty sure he's aware. And that feels like a reasonable thing. I bet AB is aware. I definitely bet AB is aware. I bet Lena's hiding from this and doesn't want to engage this. That's what I would be doing if I didn't stumble onto it. Oh well. Life happens. You mosey on through it, sometimes with a tear in your eyes.
Couple doing
in a good way,
a food review in a restaurant. Let's see what they got. Even they got wings.
Oh,
are these oysters?
Well, they're a very cute couple wearing their matching Apple Watch Ultras. I like the jewelry. It's not too tacky and too givey. It's very nice. This is a very subtle look. I like it. This is well done. Speaking of attire that is well put together and people who wear their clothes nicely, I'm gonna give them a W. Now, I'm gonna say that the t-shirt is a little bit lacking, but you're chowing down on warm food, sipping wine, and I think you might be sipping tea over there too. So I gotta honestly say, why wouldn't you wear short sleeves? It's just like, stylistically, I feel like we could do a little more here. I feel like, I hate to say it, but I feel like a cloak would go super hard for unnecessary quantities of going hard. And I'm so sorry that sounds very bougie and boring and lame, but like, no, I think a cloak would be the hardest thing right now. Like, it doesn't get in the way of food. And it lets you switch from like you know, it lets you hard swap weapons better while you're like kiting away from the whoever you're invading or whoever invaded you. And then if you like do that, you're able to like conceal the weapon swap when you do a hard swap a little bit, and so that might allow you to like you know, to do that little wiggle. It might allow you a bit of an edge if you're changing to like a different thing for length and they're used to poking a certain way, for instance. Oh wow.
Oysters, what are these?
I think they're mini
It would be a real bitch if we had all that gab and they don't have warm food and I was like defending warm food on nothing. I wonder if this is like gazpacho. I know it's not gazpacho, but like I'm just saying for like a temperature reference. What if it is just like oysters and gazpacho? Okay, the lights back here feel like they just jumped out of nowhere because they have like what looks like eyes. And that just put the fear of the whole universe in me. That just fucking, speak about life-changing shit, bro. That's what is life-changing. It is this thing, me realizing that these are displaced like eyes that are tilted askant, just, and the general shape of a human together. That is what jump scare materia is. That's how you scare somebody. That's how you do good fucking shit to like fuck with the human brain's pattern recognition. I fucking like it. I like these people's content a decent bit for people that are apparently getting arrested or crashing during a mukbang. Why would they do this? I want someone to like tell me some like nice shit. Like, I want to put a boothang in my, I want to put a mukbang in my boothang. I want someone to say something charming like that to me one day. I just don't think I would like to encourage like eating while driving, knowing full well that I'm the kind of person that would try to feed someone a french fry. My friends and I got french fries today. I still have like half of those buggers. I'm gonna get them later.
Sliders. They don't look like sliders at all in this.
They might be wings.
I thought it was like a fucking fried dumpling. I think they had like a dumpling. I think this is like a prawn. And I think that this is like an onion or possibly a cephalopod that is spiral cut and put inside of what might be tartar sauce if it is a cephalopod homie, or if it is a onion homie, it might be in a tomato soup, a bisque, or let's say maybe ketchup. I feel like this is a nice amount of arugula on a plate, and I like arugula and onions a lot, so can I be fair here? That is a good choice. I got like not clowned on. I got like noticed in public for saying to be fair, because I didn't notice I was saying it, and they were like, they clocked me as a motherfucking Letterkenny person. And I'm like, yes, do you ever watch Shoresy? And they're like, yes, I've watched Shoresy. And we just like, I think we hit it off. I think that's a new homie. Like, they seem legit. I don't like bullshit motherfuckers. They seem legit.
I think those are potatoes, maybe topped potatoes.
It looks like they got a
No, I think this is something with cheese in it.
nice meal set out here. Got a glass of wine.
Big spread.
They're filming it.
It is really big. Like, I don't think I would eat this much. And I don't think that these are the things that are best to keep when you travel. Does anyone have a top already? Let's see what's new. Hold on. Mike from CA is Zach's best joke. Yeah, I agree. 100%, my duder. Nate Soundbites need to win this year. The girl Nina in the crash clip tried to sue Trisha lol. Trisha has zero, like Coach Greg when he's talking about Judge Judy. Zero.
And they're about to have a really good time, so let's see that first bite.
I actually thought this was AI.
Okay, you look so happy when you're biting.
They've got a nice meal set out here.
Like, they actually look like so happy. Well, dude on the side looks happy. I did not look at other person. I caught this person's eyes. They were so emotive and giving of joy. I just like couldn't help but see someone happy, and I was like, oh, there's a happy person. That's a good thing. I like happy people.
They're filming it, and they're about to have a really good time, so let's see that first bite.
I actually thought this was AI.
Oh. You seem like performative for the camera. You seem like you were having a fucking time. Okay, I get it now. Okay. This is like a thing that you can tier, unlike people committing crimes on the internet. right? You don't want to tier things like pain and people doing fucked up shit. You can tier like how you perceive someone's joy, knowing that that is made up in your head and your headcanon alone. Anyways, so on that note, this person looks like so fucking happy. They look elated. Like they did what I'd do. If you're really happy and you like what you're snacking on, why take time to breathe? Inhale that shit. How much can you fit in your mouth? Well, that'll just let you taste more of it, but now you can't taste it for as long. But you know what? You did it.
They've got a nice meal set out here. Got a glass of wine.
I get bread.
They're filming it.
This person, unlike Trisha and I, choose their food.
And they're about to have a really good time. So let's see that first bite.
I'm gonna just have to accept that both she does inappropriate shit and she's the closest thing I had to solidarity for not chewing food. And I don't get to feel like camaraderie in this one. I just have to feel alone. Which is fine, I really don't give a shit. That seems kind of like whatever. Like, brain turns on to look at the camera and make it look cool. Brain turns on single-mindedly to feast upon the whatever the fuck you've put inside of your mouth hole and accept that this is your new god now. You don't care if you bite your nail polish off. I was supposed to paint my nails tonight while I was streaming. I want to play video games. But this is peak joy. This person over here munching like with elation on their face, that is peak joy. I respect this. Like, you seem like you're trying to gussy it up for the camera.
They're filming it and they're about to have a really good...
This man's gussying it up for the camera. This gal understands me. I feel like this person would I feel like if this person and I played games with Chai would be annoyed that there's too much of me. Just because of how they eat. I can tell a lot about a person by how they unceremoniously shove food in their gullet. Because I do that too, it's a fucking vibe. So no, they make sense, I vibe with this, I like this, it makes a lot of sense, I respect this, I now stand for this person. Unless they were the one who crashed the car, or one time this dude told me that I'm the reason that he crashed a car because I made him laugh, but I was telling someone else in the car something, so it was an A and B conversation and he just couldn't see himself out of it for other reasons that caused it to crash. So anyways.
A good time, so let's see that first bite.
I actually thought this was AI when I was...
Me too, yeah.
Oh, this happened really differently than I thought. I thought they were gonna pack food into the car. I hope they're okay. That looks like glass and blunt force and they move quick and this is... Holy fuck, holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, I hope they're both okay. That is fucking wild. I thought they were gonna take like a fucking doggy bag and they were gonna get into the car and keep eating in the car and get distracted because they're feeding each other fucking french fries or some shit. I didn't know how this was gonna go down. This is straight up fucking bananas, bro. That's fucking... My friends and I went outside for french fries today. Holy fuck. This isn't everyone's situation of sitting down and chilling and no one's fucking hope of abruptly being shocked and awed by some shit. That is fucking harrowing. Holy shit. I really fucking hope they're O-fucking-K, bro. That is fucking... They're the fucking car... And did someone do this to be a dickhead? Another fucked up package arrived at the studio. Chapter is insane car crash during mukbang. Are they trying to breach the fucking facility to ice someone? Is this a black bag job? What the fuck is happening?
What? Shit. Oh my
god. This is not AI, this is real. Jeez.
Oh my gosh. Staring into it and pushing a person to safety. What a champion. What a good dude. And they say there aren't many strong male role models, but bro, I just keep bringing them back to back. I just keep fucking showcasing them just by I still have my sticky note from the day that I wanted to remember to name the stream that every man is a fucking... is a high value man to me. I thought that I made it the stream name one day and I just kept the sticky note on my fucking monitor, I guess. I don't think it's the sticky note that reminds me of that. I think it's just people being people. But, you know, You can like meme and you can easily just say that Myron Gaines has revoked his high value manahood and so has Mr. Tate. You know, if you want to talk shit, you know, it's like, that's a low one. It's a low, easy one to hurl. But, you know, I think I'd rather glaze this one dude who's like being a real sweetie and like actually being tactically in the know. What a fucking G. What a fucking cool motherfucker. What a fucking, he knows how to like, he knows how to put other people fucking pushed the fuck out of the way. Gawking, smiling. I would do it too, honestly. I smirk when I get nervous. Like I start smiling like I'm going Joker mode, and what actually happens is my heart is like speeding up and slowly like a whirling dervish. It's speeding up at unbelievably high speeds, and it's just terrifying.
Oh my god, that class.
Ooh, the ripped jeans too? Oh gosh. Go to the loo and take your fucking pants off, bro. That's fucking scary. Like, invert those things. God damn, that's fucking horrifying.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, you're fucking. Oh my gosh, between your legs. No. No. Oh my gosh. The femoral artery approaching glass was the most horrifying thing here. And I don't mean to be crass and without fucking couth, but I need to say a lame thing. Watching how Willie Mack almost got assassinated by child pornographic material by Destiny, and watching how this person nearly got, like, everyone's looking at the car. I see this glass next to the femoral nested away in a horrifying way, and this person is still just getting the other person out first and about to lift up at the apparently luckiest timing in the life of any human ever. And thank fuck, because I was like, I was horrified for this motherfucker. Both of these motherfuckers, holy shit. I legit thought they were gonna be like getting a doggy bag and like crashing the car because they were eating while they were still like doing mukbang time. Not like literally putting a mukbang in your boothang, you know? Like that would have been fucking holy shit. Holy fuck. The fucking glass between the fucking thighs, the femoral artery glass, bro, it is scary. That is actually horrifying. Any of these at the wrong angle, and it is fucking horrible time, bro. You will be in the hospital getting fucking hopefully sorted out. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Oh, that is fucking scary, because that is thick glass that, yeah, there's sharp edges and your fucking body's wobbling trying to get up and push the other person out of the way.
So we actually reacted to another video of something similar happening on the show a year back.
Like, you just expect this to be the beginning of a robbery. Like, are they gonna bust out of the car and steal things now?
Really?
Yeah. Just realizing.
Wow. What's with people driving into fucking buildings? Like, I feel like I've seen way too many videos of people just driving into buildings where people are.
Yeah, you think it's about to be a smash and grab.
Bank, it could be an AMPM, it could be someone's house.
Yeah,
all the ATM ones are actually a smash and grab.
Like, chill the fuck out.
It seems like they go from standing still and then like just smashing the gas pedal, and I'm thinking they think it's the brake.
That's always my nightmare.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's mine too, honestly. When I first started driving, I accidentally did like my first time. Okay, so I drove a manual with my granddad, and then my next time driving, I was driving like a van, and then I was driving like a sedan, and I was trying to learn how to drive. And like, this is like my second time behind the wheel. My first where my legs are long enough to not sit on my grandpa's lap and just like work the transmission and like not shred it, because I'm apparently, when you learn on a manual, it sticks with you. You won't fuck the clutch up, I'll tell you that much. All right, cool. Anyways, I was learning on an automatic for the first time, and like I'm just disoriented. It's new for me, and I reach down for what I think is me taking a nervous tap on the brake, and because there's someone crossing in front of me, and I think I'm taking a nervous tap on the brake, and I tap on the accelerator, and it just urges a little bit forward, but I tap really quick and heavy and hard, so it's like it's just a little bit forward, but it comes to a stop quickly, and I'm so fucking like, I honestly, that horrified me of the thought of doing it for years. Like I after that, I like picked it up later again, but like that fucked me the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. It was fucking yikes. Also, my other fear involving vehicles is like the on-ramps that go very high. I just have recurring nightmares of like falling off of one of those and like dying.
Person who gets it mixed up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
It's always a fucking Buick, man.
Hey, it's a meal you'll never forget.
True.
That is wild.
Forget. That's crazy.
It's always a fucking
Okay, wait, no, the light did move.
Buick, man.
Then like just
like
actually
it moves a lot.
Driving
Okay.
It seems like they go from.
There's a reason that it assembled as eyes in a human shape to me. It's because it assembled. Hey, it's Mothman telling us, forbearing, that there will be hardship ahead and possible tragedy if we do not heed his Mothman warnings. Well, Mothman spoke through time and space to me through this now, and clearly, through us experiencing and communing with Mothman, we put the good vibes out there, and yeah, and for that reason, I will probably never accidentally hit the fucking, you can only hope, never hit accelerator when I mean to reach for the brake ever again in my life, because that happened once and it's fucking horrifying. I mean, like, I've learned better habits also. Like, I think that's the big thing, is I've learned better habits, but that, like, no, I get it, it scares me. I also have a very sticker-filled water bottle, so it seems sticker-filled water people might have to find solidarity in cars being scary and demanding that people want to get, like, people should get certified for their license yearly. More American jobs, hire more DMV people.
Standing still and then like just smashing the gas pedal, and I'm thinking they think it's the brake.
That's always my nightmare.
Yeah, for sure.
Old person who gets it mixed up.
Yeah, exactly.
I was a young person who got it mixed up. I think I was freshly 18 at the time. It just like, it was the biggest, like for me, that was like me not wanting to try for like 3 weeks or something. It was like a lot. Because like there was a person that I know walking in front of me, and they don't even scold me, and everyone's kind, but I know what happened and I know why it happened. And I just have to sit there and accept that like I almost like lost a person because like I panic rolled and it almost lost someone fucking else, bro. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
It's always a fucking Buick, man.
Hey, it's a meal you'll never forget.
That is wild.
Again, this person looks like so fucking taken away by elation that they've just like, this thing tastes good. It like, they put it in their mouth, their nervous system fires, they process it, they realize what's going on, they reassure themselves after the sudden shock of euphoria. They compose themselves, and they've determined to now ingest this motherfucking thing with a virtuous fucking zeal. And you know what? I respect this. This is how I approach food. It's like, I'm just gonna put you inside my mouth as unceremoniously quick as possible. And yeah. Like, do you even chew? Well, apparently Trisha and I don't chew, which is wild. I didn't, like, at this moment, I feel like I'm just ragging on myself for being blinded by like her not library science. That's a double clicks reference for you. I got that old fucking Washington music. I got that fucking old reference. Got them old references, bruh. Got that fucking old nerdcore like shit, my dude.
Is he okay? I mean,
yeah, I wonder.
He seems fine when he's getting up, but he's probably rushed.
The fucking glass by very vulnerable places on a human's body, neck, thighs, are just so belly. I'm just fucking gutted for them. I really hope they're okay, because I don't think the video betrays the full state of affairs that we're gonna get to see. I just wish them the best. That's fucking bananas.
Full of adrenaline. But he got, I mean...
Push the other person out like a champion. Like a legit champion. Shocked and still fucking doing it. Should never have to happen to somebody. Never should someone have to imbibe in this kind of fucking courage to do a thing. Thank fuck this person did, though. That's really sweet of him. I like them. Nice dude.
He was right there.
Got the fucking nice fucking attitude with this one. I like this one's fucking, I like the cut of this one's jib.
Pretty cool, pretty crazy, pretty wild.
I found the video I was...
Oh, they posted an update from the hospital. revealing wounds to their face, hands, and chest, but they're beyond grateful to be alive. This could have been our last meal. That's interesting.
That's crazy.
Let me check the Dextero article.
They write, oh my gosh, they write such good fucking Souls game articles. Like, honestly, for Soulsborne Sunday, I'd sometimes have to like pick between a few things. And like, if anything, they have been like a very much like, you know how we can like really get behind people? Like when Willie Mac was like giving really reasonable coverage of something, like they do the same for fucking Souls-like games. And it's really nice. And I guess like it also bifurcates as well to like also represent fucking DMC-like games, but I haven't gotten to DMC yet, so I don't know, we'll get there soon. But like, I don't know, it's like, it's a respectable thing. I appreciate it.
Yes, please.
It's like really good, they do really good fucking work with that. I know they cover a lot of other shit and it's not their main shtick, but I think it's really good when they do, and that's what I have gone there for. And so I'm just gonna shout it the fuck out till the high heavens. They made Soulsborne Sunday better.
Here's their post.
Dexterity,
This turned out to be a viral moment for them, so they probably kind of, you know, all about it. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, she got some scars on her face. Let's see what. He was right there. He was covered in glass. Oh wow.
Oh, poor babies. Oh gosh, it just looks like it's the eyelid, or the eyebrow, and that's poor babies.
Oh, that's a serious cut.
Pretty bad.
They were just having fun. They were just going somewhere and having fun together. They looked genuinely so happy. They looked so fucking happy just seconds before. The hospital food tastes like bunkus, dude. Like, you don't want that. No. Like, you want to eat before you go to the hospital. They might not even feed you. Like, y'all. Like, okay. They were like, hey, do you have any diet? Like, they already ordered food and they're like, do you have any dietary things going on? And I'm like, yeah, I'm a vegan. And they're like, oh, we got cheeseburgers. Well, we're just gonna take this and the fries away. And I'm like, but when they leave, it dawns on me. I'm like, I am really fucking not in the mood to get up right now, but I really wish I left those fries. Like, I could have shouted, I could have said something. I just was like compliant and just nodded, but I really wanted those fries. Nah, I didn't want that cheeseburger, but like, I already snacked. I wanted some french fries. That would have been dope, bro. That would have been sick, my dude. Fucking free french fries. Just like a fleet of those bitches. I also didn't want to impose on them when they offered to get me something after, so I just kind of like fucking trucked it through and went home later and made dinner.
Where's the guy? Here.
Then I think I got online and streamed after that.
What the fuck? What is
this? Is an ambulance. It's like, this is what's going on. They're on a gurney. This one's standing because they're not leaving the person they came there with. They're in an ambulance right now. He's about to say, what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck is this seat? I know it. It's on the fucking... No, it's like, trust me. I'm picking this up off of the mothership. It's sending signals, my brother.
He wears a seatbelt. He wears a seatbelt now every time he sits down.
That's a paramedics, right?
Yeah, it's
You think she actually got it worse?
It looks like she somehow has... Oh no, he's got some cuts too. Oh.
Yeah, but he probably just like refused to like do anything. They'll let you sit with the person if you're like an adult who can sit with them. I tried to sit with my granddad when I was like a kid and they just wouldn't let me on the ambulance. So like, I don't know, they'll let you sit there if you're a grown person though. Like I've had to be in the like side of the ambulance for an ex before. Like you can just sit there. I'm gonna just say it, fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. I don't know how EMTs manage to maneuver. What the fuck is up with their equilibrium? I don't understand. Are they secretly belters from like the fucking... Are they secretly the belters? Did Christina Avasarala never actually quash the Belter rebellion? Quashin? I think both are applicable in this case. Anywho's, because it's a legal designation that got given to them that allows them to be like rounded up and like harmed. So I don't know, but like the Belters are cool anyways. The Expanse is a good fucking show. So, okay. Belters.
There wasn't... She's like, nobody cares about you. This is all we get of him. But anyway, glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the content.
Yeah, thank you for the content. Wishing you the best. Holy shit. Thank you all for the content. Thank you, Dan, for the timestamps. Thank you, Ela, for having good fucking fashion sense. Thank you, Mr. Klein, for being adorable in heels and losing at Mario Kart. Losing your fucking attitude to Mario Kart. Alright, we're dipping. That was fun. I'm glad we did this. I did not timestamp this. I am such a piece of shit. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna have to eyeball this. I know how long I can yap sometimes. I know that time doesn't dilate, but sometimes it feels like it, bro. I'm a yapper. I want to play video games. We're still gonna watch stuff on the internet, but I want to play video games. Bose versus the world. Oh my gosh. Anyways, back to whining that my mom never gave me fucking speech therapy. Holy shit. Anyways, Bose versus the world. I can fucking speak. See, I'm a winner. Even if you can't speak, you're still a fucking winner. It's just that I really wished I wanted to. That's all. I was jonesing for the ability to do this. Blah. Anyways, we're gamers. I want to be a gamer. Oh, it's lossless framegen that's causing it to go bunkus in the badungus. I got him now. See, I'm a clever cookie sometimes. I got my shit together occasionally. Okay, barely. I occasionally have my shit together enough to maybe, like, resemble mild competency every blue fucking moon. Which is just code for me to say that, like, if left to my own devices, I'll probably expire. Anyways, hold on. I have both game capture and desktop capture. We're gonna go back to game capture for better fucking streaming while we game. And if I forget, you need to clown on me. This is a game that we have been playing with the homies. And I get caught when I get to see someone do a happy thing. So...
Oh my god, man.
I just like happy people doing happy people things. This is like a face. You did it your way.
Start climbing from the very edge. Are you?
But how?
No, I don't. No, here. I'm gonna get the heat. You have to jump. You need to catch me. You need to catch me. You need to catch me. Yes. Okay.
Bless.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. Yes.
Along the byway.
It's a fucking movie, dog.
Like, the teamwork is absolutely beautiful. I need to be honest here. Like, I am in love with the way that they are supportive of each other right now. This is, like, beautiful. Because, like, homie has, like, no stamina. And, like, teamwork makes the dream work both ways. Oh. Oh, this is so cute. 10 out of 10. We love to fucking see it. Okay. You know what? That's nifty. That's super nifty. Nifty fucking super balls. Homie's got nothing for stamina. That is so fucking... Oh. What charmers. What teamwork. What wow. What absolute... What a fucking phenomena. What a something like a phenomena. What a fucking... What beautiful fucking teamwork. What amazing fucking shit. What peak beauty. That's fucking great. That's fucking being a teammate. That's winning. Now you're winning with style, their partner. God damn, you're gonna die. No, you're not. You're gonna pass out, rather. Oh, no, you're not. You give not a fuck. You brave. Oh, y'all, they're doing it. There will be no giving up. Oh. Poor thing. You know what? There's always hope in people. What champions. What absolute goo bobbles. What beautiful motherfuckers. Oh. I'm a fucking loser and a goofer and a... Oh, that is absolutely the cutest. Honestly, between Natural Habitat shorts and this, I think this wins for cutest. Natural Habitat shorts is really fucking informative and pretty, but this is the cutest. This is like peak cute. They did good. That's teamwork how it should be. That was well executed. We like to see it. There's 2 of this. Wait, which one's the play later? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Anissa. I still, as quippy as it is, as much of a shithead as I am for it, I still say, oh yeah, Ian and Anissa, what's that last name? Jew hater? Jumha. I thought it was Jew hater, because, you know, I thought it was like when people were like named Baker because they baked, or like, you know, Carpenter because they carpentered. You know, I just thought that it was like an on-the-nose name. Like, okay, Ian and Anissa, Jew hater. That makes sense. Okay. I thought that was their name for like 2 seconds. It's like me never retiring that joke. That would be wild. Why are you fucking with my favorite cast iron place? What the fuck's up with you? Wait, no, what are you doing to it? What egregious shit are you doing to cast iron place? Bro. Hell no.
Existed for far too long now. It's been years, and it's more cringe than when all companies tried to use Gangnam Style to promote their brand. It's this fixation on diluting all logos to just be bold text with the company name, just this minimalist garbage where it removes all fun and whimsy and personality and completely erases all creativity of logos and just reduces them to the company name on a very bland color. It's like the most sterile shit ever. It's not interesting. I think it super sucks, but this has been the norm for corpo dog shit for a while. I still think the most infamous example is when Staples made an entire E3 press conference to unveil their new logo, where they removed the iconic Staples logo to make this, and then they had like paid shills in the audience going, "Yeah! Whee!" all over like this Staples logo unveiling, which again, nobody cares about. It's a worse logo. All you've done is just make a worse logo. And now Cracker Barrel has finally followed suit where they redesigned their logo. And man, did it hit them hard where it hurts the most. Right in their fucking precious nutsack of money. Pretty much overnight, they lost roughly $100 million in value. Their stock took a nosedive into the shitter here. And of course, plenty of people make the argument, it's just a logo, this is so overblown and unnecessary. No, it's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately. And I guess I can kind of understand that, but I also understand why so many people are fed up with the enshittification of things. Like,
no, I just didn't remember what their old logo was. I just forgot.
Like the same generic sludge where everything.
Oh yeah, like being a very consumerist people, being fickle.
Like it's just
it makes us kind of trends towards being the same sort of ass bagger.
It does nothing for Cracker Barrel or for anybody. It's just a waste of time and resources, and there is more to it. It's not just the logo. They are like redoing the menu. They're redoing the restaurants as well.
Okay, but don't say it's weird and woke vegan shit when they start having vegan sausages, because they already do this, and that's one of my favorite reasons to go there for fucking cooking utensils. So go fuck yourself. They've been doing that shit. It's just they haven't been loud about it. If you knew, you knew. But if you didn't know, then you just didn't know. And I can appreciate that. It's like Takis and Oreos. If you just don't know, you don't know. Like, I can read my ingredients. I don't need you to virtue signal. I can read my fucking ingredients. I'm a big girl, bro. I don't need you to baby me. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm gonna res these dudes and fight these dudes. I fucked up.
Logo and the plans to like redesign and redo certain elements of Cracker Barrel.
Well,
I like fighting them now.
The heart and soul of Cracker Barrel is going to stay the same. And so today we're actually launching a new campaign called All the More, which really highlights how people feel about Cracker Barrel. It's bigger than just a meal. We've got a retail shop. You're going to get great country hospitality with our
I do like the retail
food
shop
in our
the
restaurants,
most.
and that's
That is
really
what I've been waxing about this whole time.
So we've enlisted a little bit of help from a guy named Jordan Davis. Maybe you've heard of him.
I thought they were going to say Peterson.
He's got a new single and album
we enlisted
out,
Jordan
and he's
Peterson.
in our ad and is the voice of it as well. And it really, again, just highlights those things.
Yes, he's going to wear a very colorful colorful suit and peacock for about 12 hours straight. Yes. Yeah, so we've enlisted Jordan Peterson because he's going to peacock in a very loud suit. Jordan Davis. Oh, that's a different Jordan. Never mind.
Wait, that's exciting. Yippee. Thanks so much for sharing.
Guess not.
Basically, this whole interview is her just trying to
maybe Jordan Davis peacocks
reassure
too.
people that the Cracker Barrel they love is going nowhere. Even though they are redoing
they just
the
said
inside
it's going
of the
everywhere,
restaurant,
and
even
the
though
menu.
they are changing the menu and redoing some.
You know what would be wild if all they changed was they got rid of the fucking vegan sausage. That would be bananas. Cause like, I bet no one would give a fuck aside from me. I bet I'd be the only sad person.
Changing the food. Well, here's what I'll say about that. Innovation has proven to be really great at Cracker Barrel. People are loving our new menu items. We're reinvigorating our dinner menu.
And a lot of restaurants are leaning and going back to nostalgia, things that the customers are really comfortable
We never
with.
left it.
Yeah, you never left it, but you're changing up. You're kind of going a different direction. Why is that your strategy?
Just leave them
because
to it.
the Cracker Barrel needs to feel like the Cracker Barrel for today and for tomorrow. And again, the things that you love are still there. We need people to choose us, and we want people to choose us because people love this brand.
People love this brand, which is why we're changing it.
You shouldn't love brands. Talking about parasocial behavior.
No, everything that makes Cracker Barrel is going to stay the same, you know?
cast
we never
irons
left
of
nostalgia.
divine.
Except we are leaving nostalgia. We're modernizing.
Nostalgia of today is different from the nostalgia of yesteryear. Like, at some point, like, I don't know what the word delineations for the age groups of humans are. I'm kind of an ignorant bitch. But, like, at some point, the whatever the fuck you all call each other for who are young bucks on the come up, eventually they're gonna be, like, old and want their nostalgia, if that doesn't make sense. And just because you're still alive doesn't mean you can deprive someone of like
what she's insisting is like
accepting their nostalgia, and secondly, if the market decides to conform to enabling this new nostalgia that you were not used to, because to you it's the whippersnappers, you're just fucking being old, bro. I've been an old hag since I was a child, so I'm used to this, but you need to just accept being an old hag. We're in old hags together, okay? I have zombie robots up my fucking tookish. We're trying.
Like the entire brand identity and whatever. To me, it reminds me of what video games have also been doing for a while now, which I fucking hate, and I'm always the first to spit on this, where a new entry into a franchise will have the same name as another entry in the franchise. And it grinds my ass so hard. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, that's actually 6 games I just named right there, because there's 2 of each, and they are so different. So Call of Duty Modern Warfare is different from Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is different from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is different from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Like, you see the problem? Like, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I'm going off on a different tangent. Stop me now. Stop me now before I start getting out of control.
No, preach, brother. Preach. Speak to the people. I may not fucking worship anything, but I'm here for fucking video game talk like a motherfucker, and I'll shout preach till the fucking skies turn green.
It's the same. So what's the point in trying to present it as...
Wait, he likes dirty jokes? Yeah, cover me in that hot, sticky sermon. Just soak me in your hot, sticky sermon. Preach, sir. Preach.
Things inside to brighten it up, that kind of thing, whatever. Another thing she mentioned is they're changing the chairs to make more comfortable chairs. Big thumbs up for me. I actually hated the chairs at Cracker Barrel sometimes. My ass is a little bony, so sitting on those chairs is a little uncomfortable for an extended period of time. So changing the chairs there, great idea. Does that also mean that it needs to come with like this whole push of like, Cracker Barrel's new? We've changed the logo and everything. I don't think so, but that's the trend of...
Like, I think we should meme on them for being weird and doing, like, they've just invested a lot of money into not paying their employees more. Like, I think we should be harsh on them for that and, like, give them a fucking hard time, because, like, I don't want to lose Cracker Barrel, and the Cracker Barrel that I go to is built on the backs of its employees that are oftentimes paid the least. So, I don't know, man. Like, I just... If I have to start fucking, like, getting fucking signs and chanting, "Don't take my Cracker Barrel," I fucking will, dude. Like, I just want cast iron skillets, and I think everyone should have that.
Is worse. It follows another trend I hate of these really boring minimalist logos. I think there's nothing fun or creative about it. It sucks a lot of life out of a brand. It just seems like a huge waste of resources to take a logo that everyone can immediately identify and take everything out of it to just be the name, and then try and present like Cracker Barrel 2 is here. This is the refresh. But also, it's like the exact same experience that you've always remembered. Don't worry, everything you love about Cracker Barrel is still there.
Cracker Barrel
Okay,
X.
well then why did you redo the logo?
What if they just named themselves X and they merge with X? Wouldn't that be wild? If Mr. X Elon decided to like make Cracker Barrel merge into X? I think that would be funny, because then they could just call have a food venue that's well established called X.
And they want to go back to
That
the
would be
old
funny.
way. Would you do it?
Good for content.
Honestly, the feedback's been overwhelmingly
Society can eat
positive
me.
that people like what we're
Good for
doing.
content.
I'll give you another soundbite. I actually happened to be in Orlando last week with all of our managers. We bring them together and every other year. And the number one question that I got asked, Michael, was how can I get a remodel? When can I get a remodel? How do I get on the list?
Oh, really?
So because the feedback and the buzz is so good, not only from our customers, but from our team members. They want to work in a wonderful restaurant. So
Sure, that's all fine and dandy.
But that's every company says that.
It is not
Welcome
really
to the broiler
representative
plate.
of everyone's
Every company calls their employees family these days, bro. Look for the few that don't, call them standout good guys.
When can we get a remodel?
I don't want my companies parasocialing to me. That sounds weird.
But that doesn't tell the whole story. Like, I feel like, and of course I'm not in the board meetings here, but I feel like you could point to the stock price, correlating with when the logo design dropped, and then also couple with all of the feedback you can publicly see from everyone, including your loyal customers, and probably make the assumption that maybe there's more people unsatisfied with this than we're thinking. Like, they're currently writing it off as a vocal minority, but I feel like it's probably a pretty large group of people that isn't really excited about this. Of course, plenty of people that are upset about it are people that never eat at Cracker Barrel and probably never would have stepped foot in one in the first place.
Meanwhile,
but
I
there
love
also
Cracker
are
Barrel.
definitely some customers that probably are a bit turned off here because it's following the trend of every other business that is diluting everything that they've built into just being like generic slop looking. Even if that's not the case here with Cracker Barrel, people have already seen this song and dance from plenty of other businesses over the years that a lot of people are just tired of it in general. Now, what I will say is I don't think this will last long. Not like the logo and everything and the refresh. I'm sure they will fully commit to that, and that will probably be the norm from this point going forward for Cracker Barrel for a long time. What I don't think is going to last a while, what I think is ephemeral, is people avoiding Cracker Barrel and the stock plummeting.
Wait, what was the next
I
to
think
it?
this will follow the trend of most shit where once it stops being flavor of the month, people will just go back to business as usual and they'll eat at Cracker Barrel when convenient or with their grandparents or something. Like, they're not going to be canceling trips to Cracker Barrel a week from now. So I'm sure it'll probably rebound to some extent or even completely. Maybe it ends up being successful for them. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to stay like this from this point going forward. But I guess I could be wrong about that. Maybe people are just like, you know what, fuck Cracker Barrel for this, and they're done with it. That's possible. I just find it unlikely because that almost never happens.
Going to Cracker Barrel is a family tradition. Okay, no, people aren't just gonna abandon Cracker Barrel. It's a goddamn family tradition, goddammit. A lot of people might be petty who may not go in the first place. I think he's entirely on the money there. I really do feel like Cracker Barrel will thrive, Cracker Barrel will flourish. The cast iron pans are to die for. You go to the fucking restaurant supply shit with the homies to split costs for a walk. You go to Cracker Barrel for a fucking, like, good cast iron. This is how you succeed in the world. I'm not trying to, this is not financial advice. I paused this, man. It's wild.
There's a marketing trend that's existed for far too long now. It's been years, and it's more cringe than when all...
Oh, bro was done. Bro was skibbity done, bro. Bro was Don Skibbity Supreme, bro. He was donezo and finished. Oh, now I can open this goddamn thing. It wouldn't let me earlier. I love it. I zoned out. Oops. Didn't expect 2 hits. Didn't expect 2. I can fight them too. I think, right? Yeah, I can. I hope I didn't get the fucking robot first. If I got the robot at life farm first, then I'm about to get a next wave of them. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'm learning their hacking patterns. I think I can almost do it, 2B. Yeah, I summoned the next wave, so I really should hurry up with this. Climb, please? No. Thank you. I want to fight them. They're fun to fight, especially in the dark. I want to fight you with the lights off. Oops. Spoopers. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. We have locked in volume right now, so you know that we're focused on a video game. We know that anything from my mouth is garbo, and we know that this game is life right now. Okay, cool beans. I'm glad we concur on this one, y'all. I need to make a set for H4Xing. I need to do that now before I forget more. I feel like now is the best time to like, just feel it do some stuff. Plugoon Troops. A is for Haxorman. We will do Haxing first. Enemies emit death cries if defeated by hacking. Sounds pretty fucking based. Heals drop up, more heals. Stun go up, yes. Sick. Hijack go up hella. Let's go. And at a good cost for it. Combust we do. Combust we come in peace. Wait, why the fuck did I do heal drops 1 when I can do heal drops 5? That's fucking gross. Okay, cool. H4X, let's go. ATAX, more like an attacks, an at-at. We're being an at-at on the fucking roam. We're doing at-at stuff with our at-at friends being at-ats like we're playing Star Wars, bro. I want the time freezy thingy. I need time freezy thingy. I need it. Wait. I want this. I'm not charge attacking with this character very much. It's very fast too, but I'm not doing it often. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am actually. I don't need the damage to go up. I need the speed to go up, honestly. Okay, you know what? That seems like that's a lot of stuff that I could use for other shit. When I especially benefit from overclock for the boost when I first enter the hacking game. I don't know where overclock is. Is it support? It's in support. We got good. Oh, taunt would be based right now. I'll just do this. Wait, I have slots that I'm not using. I need to optimize. That's still not great. Charge attack 6, maybe. Continuous combo, yes. Hijacking bonus, yes. Zap a hacked foe and emit a... yes. Zap a hacked foe and emit a 20-meter blast and stun them for 4.7 damage. Yes, totally. Short circuit causing the fire, yes. Heal drops up. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. No one likes you. Death rattle. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want it because it sounds fun. It sounds like murder. And I play video games to do egregious amounts of murder. And I'm gonna do this, and nothing can stop me. Oh, bro, that's Hacksaw Supreme shit right there. Okay, we are now Hacksaw Supreme. Equipies. Wait, now we need to do the important part of, like, go to the system chips that are equipped and, like, yeet anything out we don't give a fuck about. Fuck this right now. Not forever, but right now. Fuck this right now. Not forever, but right now. That's good. This is fine, but I don't really need it right now. I'm kind of, like, on a warpath with death in my eyes. Enemy data? I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't care what it is. Skill gauge? As long as I don't use the wrong thing, I'm fine. Like, if I fuck up, I sometimes forget, but I think it's like 5 seconds. HP, EXP, get the fuck out, no one likes you. Alright, optimize. Hopped up on optimization, bro, let's go. ATs, ATs. Counters, can't do counter big. We need counter unlocked so we have our parry mechanic. So we have to just take the low counter for the sake of having counter. See? We plan. We build okay. We're death, I think. We have about half our otherwise health, right? Like, this set's 9k HP. This is 7k. This is 493. This is like not... This is the way for clearly me. But this is clearly a deviation from what we were doing. And things are gonna hit a lot harder now. And is it worth it? Let's see. Use your lost shield as a fucking weapon. Says the person who keeps forgetting to do that. Again. I'll stop lock-in voluming it. We'll just stay lockity to walkity to, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I made it go slower when there are projectiles nearby. I think I just fucking did a horrible thing. I feel like I did an evil thing. We want the one to stay down there while I fight this dude. Oh my gosh, I misclicked so severely. Is there another dude to fight? Another dude to fight. It's fine, I keep fucking up. I fuck up every floor. That's fine. Lock in volume. Oh gosh, I regret that already. Big regret. It's fine. Bless. I'm bad at remembering how to rockets. What did I put here? Perfect. And this will blow up the other dude. That is a weird audible aberration and a damage registering thing. That's fun. I liked doing that. That was good. That was good fun. Is that a machine core? Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I see why it would be gimpy. If you called this weird, I could understand. It feels hard fought, but it's probably not. So, I don't know. I'm probably being peak loser supreme. See, I even died while being a peak loser supreme. Downside is, I don't get to keep my arrangement, I think. I forgot to save after I put it together, so I have to redo it if I want it. Yep, I didn't save for a while. We were still A2 for a bit. That's wild. Oh well. You don't lose any plug-in chips, you just don't get to come back from your save. And now knowing this is how it feels, I'd probably just do it if I were to play the game again, because like, I really would rather not lose shit, and I'd rather just load my save. Like, I've learned cool intricacies about how like the last engine was implemented by fucking around and finding out. So I may as well do that here, you know? It'd be the right thing to do. Be a dickhead. Is this close enough?
It's over.
This is way too far. Oh, that is not what I expected. I expected fists. Too early. Huh, lol. Lol, did you drop a machine core? Nope. Okay. Well, thank you anyway, I guess. You bastard. You fucking bastard. What a bastard. What a dastardly little bastard. Saved, which is something I didn't do like 2 minutes ago. Oh, shit tits and Galifianakis. Hold on. I can be efficient. If you're gonna be one thing, if you're gonna be's one thing, be's efficient. Wayne's, you've got to be's efficient. Okay there, Wayne's. Now be's efficient, brother. Something, something, Miss Katie. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I forgot what homie said. I'm clearly just clueless. I think this was the marked one. Pretty sure. I don't know. We'll find out later. I need to get up and take my contacts out soon. I'll probably get french fries for a sec too. Okay, save again. Less walking, less teleporting. There we go. Right here.
Alert.
Alert.
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Okay. Now at least it's a little bit closer. I'm gonna stay subdued with caffeine mute. Now it's a trap. Let's go no light this time. It'll be fun. We'll make our own light when we need it. The tank of oil and blood. Oh yeah, I was determined to like do that. Let's see. I don't think it retains it. I'm pretty sure it resets it for me because it hates me. Yeah, and I didn't save recently, so if I do this, I have to redo it. I'm gonna keep B for now, and as soon as I get to a save, I'm gonna care. Because like at the moment, I feel like I'm more likely to lose it. I don't know, we'll see. We're just in the baby parts of it still. We're not even far. So, decorum, my dudes. Or quorum, which I hear Texas is having difficulties with. The Switch isn't bad to like needle nose some really tight movements into them. But like honestly, I really do prefer the faster movement to the like slower, even if it's more accurate and or concise movement. I don't know. too slow. Besides, I'm healed. Auto heal is like kind of God. The most machine cores I've been around, it teleported me away from 2 of them. I'm just so salty. Like 2 dropped in the like Goliath fight earlier, and I just didn't get them. I got let down by my own ineptitude. I got taken. I took my own competency for. I took my ineptitude for granted, really. Not even my competency. I took my ineptitude for granted and it ate me. It destroyed my toes. Oh no. Oh fuck. You usually spawn on the other side. So far. So, fuck me running. I kind of suspected something that I clearly wasn't gonna holy shit bad. I thought I was far enough away. There we go. Nope. Bad. Bad retaining airtime. Good zippy doodah through airtime. Whoop whoop. It's like the opposite of fucking commentary time. I don't want to like end up accidentally eating up airtime instead of it being totally fine. That I just yammer my ass away. Unfortunately, if I yammer it away with a sword. Not even yammer. If I sword flail it. If I panic roll. If I fucking suck immensely. I missed so many shots. If I panic roll IRL right now. Stuff to loot because we're gonna bring up the other dude when there's only a few. We'll leave that one for now. I don't mind having to deal with them. They seem pretty cute and quaint. Oh gosh, that was almost blown up in my face. Yikes, I'm so bad. Okay, whatever. I bet there's one higher than me. I cannot be the highest one around. There is still one doing the Casey-tron dash on me. Goddamn, bro. Okay, fine, fuck it. They're higher than me. I was very lame. I should have turned better. I think I saw one. No? I didn't see a core. I thought I saw a core. Okay, cool. Oh, I do. It bounced very far. Where the fuck is that corpse? They're on a second thingy. Well, they have no verticality to speak of, so I can just avoid them like this for ages. And I can go res that body and then go fight that body all on an elevated platform, and that sounds very cool. Like, oh, it's not. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's gone. It's gone. Or I have, like... Or I've worn my contacts too long to stay. There we are. And I need to switch to my glasses. One of the fucking two. Repair. I want to fight you. Don't I have Faith equipped? Yeah, I've got Faith equipped. It's one of my favorites. We stun them, and we boot them. As long as there isn't another, we can just go kill this dude. Searching the ground, because apparently I don't know how to do that, and we're back on dude. Too far? Yay. At some point, like chaining quickly together, like the stun and the hacks, are gonna work well to let us capitalize on that health regen. Oh. No? Oh. Hello. And also, 9s is the most fun to deal with these on. Because, like, you can shoot, but I'm bad at shooting. I don't have auto-aim. I don't have lock-on, rather. You have, like, the generalized locking, but that's not, like, Supreme Lock Supreme, that you can just, like, choose to evoke, and now you have ascended to, like, a place where fucking Counter-Strike players only wish they could have been placed without fucking risk of FAC bans. Oh well. We have to look carefully. There were cores on both sides. These are valuable. They're worth 15k each. We have based our wealth on this. We can't afford to fuck around. This is down, or else we'd see the exposed bits. This one's up. What? This one's up because we can see the exposed bits. I bet I can fight them before they spawn. Or not. Oops. Oh, that's a bomb guy. Oh, cool. That's a utility. What? Shit. I almost ran into the wall again. It's not much better, the thing that I do. But, like, I think it's my dead zone. I think I need less sensitivity because I slammed my controller. My friends and I were accepting that I don't know enough about this. She also might help me. Like, at some point, someone's going to have to convince me to just go and cry and go play with the PlayStation at one point, because then I can play games I haven't been able to. I want to fight them. They look fun. I'm gonna maybe get rid of some of these in the meantime. It's like my first humanoid foe. Well, not my first. It's like the most it's like a humanoid random ad mob, right? It's not like too strong, it's not like too wild, it's not too gimmicky, it's just a resurrected android who's still infected that has got a logic virus that killed our friend. It's just lots of that. Just lots of that shit, you know? Just good old wholesome, the game killing your friends in front of you, you know? That's always cozy. It is cozy. I like good stories. Ooh, cores. Where did it go? Wait, what? I saw the core bouncing. Did it just clip through the fucking floor? Holy shit. I don't know if it despawns. I want it. Don't, let's stop it. Why do you have no box to hit? Where's your hitbox, brother? What have you done with it? Hello. Oh, hi. Look at you. Oh, cutie patootie. Can I? Yes. No? I'm such a bad controller player. It's so bad. It's so bad. I couldn't hit a head if I tried. Oh, it's so bad. The practice makes less shit. Keyboard and mouse all the way for aiming. Like, what the fuck is this? The game gives you really lax aiming, and it's still me just struggle bussing and whining like the most whingy goofball in the whole known fucking world. I can't tell if it's different velocities or how the game represents radial momentum. Oh, it's that. No, it's not. I just wasn't on it. And I can't tell. Okay. Well, this is like the best place to stand to hack something, because I'm consistently being drawn away from it at a rate which is almost that of its fucking own motion. So I can just chill here and be an asshole, and I don't have to fucking worry. I need to take my contact lenses out. Win or lose, I need to do it soon. I hope we don't lose, but I accept whatever comes to us. All good things come to an end. Oh, tits, that's fine. That's just a little hacking damage. Nope, we're going. Nope. Nope, we're going. Even if it's ignorant, even if it's risky, even if it's not clever, we're going. Putzing around, getting our asses kicked because we're overly cautious. The best defense is an overwhelming offense, my dudes. At least this is what I tell myself when I'm playing video games. I don't know if this applies to anything else. I don't think it does. You think it only applies to video games. But anyways, when playing video games, an overwhelming offense is the best defense. And so as an odd result, did I miss something? I did, and I don't like it. Take me back down. Take me back down. Take me back down right now. I see it. I saw it on the way up. I want it. Don't you dare. I'm getting it now, right the fuck now. It's a fucking loot. I want it. Oh, I almost fell to my fucking curtains. You think it's down or up? It should be up, right? Just let the inner bloodhound out. It's fine. Everyone should do it sometimes. Just start sniffing shit till you find it. Bruh. 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 What the fuck? It's upstairs. It's a red herring. Slightly fucking faster. It's made for black box signals. And for other shit.
Operator?
Oh, there's a moisty on my screen, so I'm sorry. I need this now. Fight me.
So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
What do I want? I don't know what I want yet. I see what I want. No, I don't. Oh, fucking A. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna give us a sweetheart deal. We have to do the whole thing again. That's fine. I signed up for this. I hope you all know we signed up for this. We spawn to this character. We instantly get TP'd. I'm gonna switch gear this time. Oh, I fucking could have done it right when I rezzed and
Alert.
just fucking A.
Combat activities will put unacceptable strain
helpful.
on your body.
Shut up!
The region is pretty good.
This support unit is assigned to your Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
What's this door that I never thought to look at before? Inaccessible. Okay. Bless you. That was a very loud burp you let out. Belching on the camera? Ooh-wee. Who taught you to go by someone's stream? Someone being a bitch-ass time and just go letting out belches. How unbecoming. How uncouthful. Gross, chat. Gross. I guess. I am the nasty one. Not you, me. I'm gross. Oh. Flashlight could have been nice. Twice. What? Okay, cool. That's fine. In Bibbin. I kind of like how I built it out a bit ago, when I was kind of like thinking of trying to just max out our hacking shit. Like, it is really good for quick hacks. Like, not to jack the vernacular of like 3 other games. But it is cool for quick hacks. I could have done better. I was reckless. Oh my gosh. I zoned out to like... Oh, I didn't even zone out. I tried to reach to get my volume knob because I realized the levels were fucked. And then I just kind of like fucked up. Okay, let's see if we can do it this time. We quickly step out. We get to the pause menu. We switch gear. We save immediately. If this works, we save time. Maybe. We'll see. I'm hoping. Let's go immediately to system and start removing shit we don't fucking need. Or fucking move. We're not gonna need it. Don't fucking need it. Not gonna fucking need it. I like having it, but we're not gonna need it. Enemy data, don't need it. Skill, don't need it. XP gauge, fuck if I need that. No. HP gauge, I'm probably good without it. Okie dokie, let's go. Haxing. No. We've done well. We're gonna revel in this. Big HP up, death rattle. Stun some bitches. Clearly. Clearly. More hacks ups. Okay, cool beans. Attack. Counter, which is a dope skill. Yes, thank you. Big thing, supreme. Support. Auto heal, let's go. Overclock, let's do that first. Then auto fucking use item. No, auto heal. Auto heal number 1, let's go. Where the fuck is auto heal? Okay, I'm bad at life. Where the fuck is this shit? It's probably here. Honestly, yes. Auto heal. Oh, I can fit the big one. Damage absorb. Damage. Oh, that's nice, but no. Reset. No. Re to that one, my duder. Re to that one, I tell ya. Too much. Cost too much. Button della. There we go. That's the one. That's the fucking one. Honestly, auto heal would be really nice right about now, but I honestly don't give a fuck. I just don't fucking care. Like, it would be nice. It would help us conserve what little thing we have. But it's like, why bother when I have heal drops up, my dude? Let's go. Okay, let's quickly turn around and save. Right now. Fuck. No. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Yes. Quick saved. Yes. Got him. Did it. Fuck yes. Winning. Big fucking big bitch on shit, bro. Hell yes. Long save. Hell yes, brother. Let's go. I just delete my old saves now when I get tired of having a clutter, so now I just like do that because I learned I can do that with this game. No one should have let me find this out. I'm gonna burn this to the ground now.
Will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Stop, drone. I'm trying to change my gear.
This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S.
Support unit.
Such, being
Stop.
concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Stop the unit. Stop it.
Whatever.
Oh my gosh. They're whiny. Well, now that we teleported, we already have a save. We have time to like sip water and stuff. Okay, here's peak hacks. Equip. I got the ending for taking off my fucking thingy. What's the thingy? The thingy, you know. Taking off your thingy. I have the lowest leveled faith, by the way, just because I like the sword and it's really cute. knowing full well I can just take like a more high damage weapon in a fucking moment and just like not have the same problems we've been having. Yeah, no, I've just been like sitting on this, by the way. I think it's fine, but so you know, I was sitting on like a less destructive victory. Here, we'll go with big sword. I feel like this space is gonna not do well for us, especially if I'm used to quick things on this one because H4Xing. So no, actually, go back to small. I'm pretty sure this is our best option right now. Yeah, totally. Totally, dude. Okay, cool beans, let's go. Well, now I'm gonna have to equip this again when I die too. We have fists, and it's like moderately fast, but it's not level 1, unlike the thing I've been using, so that's bananas. Light on this time. All the light on, and I still barely looked at them in time. I didn't. I just reacted to sound. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I just had a fucking inkling and a fear. I got a really bad memory, so we're gonna be fucked. Do I have the thing to slow time when I run by a projectile? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I have no health bar. Forgot about that. Okay, cool. And I see no health bars, so now I just have to suck less. That's fine. We can do that. If I'm full health, I can't heal, so here's a cool way to check. It's quick, and it's almost inconsequential. There's no consequence to it. Like eating after 9 if you're still gonna be up till like 5 AM cleaning. Should know, my dude. It's really better for fast attacking hacks. Like, me running around with a sword like this is not the way. I'm just kind of like taking a moment to get very used to something. Possibly in the worst way. Oh, they're down. Okay, nice. It's not like it's the worst idea. It's just that it literally takes longer. Okay, core search. Right the fuck now. If there is a core, we need the core. All the cores, bro. Absolutely every fucking core. I want to joke and say that I got told the most horrifying thing today. I didn't, in fact, get told the most horrifying thing. I just want to be a jokester and just leave it ambiguously there that I got told the most horrifying thing today and just leave you in a world of perturbation. So you have to deal with it too. Oops. I thought I was far enough. I thought my hitbox wasn't inside them like that. Wild. It is good for quick hacking. It is a little bit more fun for quick maneuvering altogether. And taking an appropriately strengthed weapon, totally a W. Can't fucking lie. I guess I really shouldn't have taken the level 1 Faith just because it was cute and I thought it was nice. Whatever. Did I res it correctly or did I eat it? Thank you. I'm gonna fight more things at once now. Because this is clearly the right choice. Oh gosh. I can work with this. I can maybe work with this, but I can definitely work with the outer world. Do, my dude? Oh, please. Oh my gosh, the wall is the most destructive part of my life. I'm just wall bad. I don't know how I'm this bad with walls. Holy shit. It's always the little red walls too, so it's not like it's a reasonable thing to like have trouble with. It's the adverse color of, oh my gosh, look at it or else you might get owned. So that's wild. Wrong direction. Speaking of directions, y'all ever listen to One Direction? Okay, cool. What about Sixpence None the Richer? Alright, cool beans, let's go. I am so bad. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. It's so destructively fast and I effectively get a second run. Oh my fuck. We have found a good build out around H4X time. And with 3 characters, 3 slots is going pretty nicely. Boop. I didn't want rockets. I didn't want bullets. I want to charge my lasers. I'm gonna charge in my low orbit ion cannons right now, brother. Ooh, got them loiks set to meme for sure. Mostly set to meme. If I can thread between them, that would be nice. Okay, dope. What the fuck? How did I miss all these dudes? I thought they were dead for a sec. Yikes, bro. Next round? Is that a thingy? Nope, that's not a thingy. That's a different thingy. Next round. 1337 easy hacks. Like, I don't want to call it quick hacking. It's something. I don't think that's the terminology they use in game. But it's a quick hack, in contrast to a very long and drawn out, protracted hack. It's nice now. Time saved is time saved. It is good. There's gonna be cores from this, aren't there? There have to be cores from this, my dude. There have to be cores from this. There have to be cores from this, my dude. There have to be cores from... Oh, god damn it. Well, we got 2 cores the first time, and we lost them. So... there's 2 options, right? Did I see a save, actually? Hold on. No. Okay, cool. It would have shown me if there was a save, I think. It is kind of generous with you in, like, weird cavernous areas. If you've seen it, I guess. Maybe. Oh, we're back here. Well, I can do this first, clearly. I can't fight 2 at the same time. I've tried, and it doesn't let me. Launch 1, AoE, launch another, AoEs. Apparently I need to flee. Launch another stun, AoE myself through. More stuns. Vinegar trap for gnats? Oh, those are handy, yeah. I don't know how they stopped my thing. I guess that was a counter, maybe? Oops. What would you do if you were a space weapon? I would definitely obliterate all the things on Earth. JK, JK. I would turn something into sand just to be a fucking asshole, though. Like, definitely. I don't know what, but I'd glass something like the Covenant did in Halo. Just, if I were a whole space weapon, like, bro, yeah, of course. Maybe I turned some interstellar body into it. I don't know. You never know with me. I'm indecisive. It's hard to figure out what I want. This has to be faster than whatever whack-a-mole shit I'm doing. I don't have their health bar. All I know is I regret it, and this is always fastest anyway, so whatever. Ooh, tits. Like, we did kind of gear ourselves out so this part would be more manageable. And that's kind of cool. I need to take my contacts out next run if I try again. Like, we can hope that I win. Well, I can hope that I win. I kind of want the resolution of what comes next. And then to whine at you about gnats as well. Because, like, why not talk about gnats and mozzies? They're motherfuckers some days. Love them dearly. Like, I'm sure they're doing the good work pollinating. That's great. Like, they do so less than wild bees, and honeybees do less pollination than wild bees. Bats do good pollination efforts, and some rodents, like some populations of squirrel, do end up pollinating, so that's super cool. I think squirrels are my favorite low-key fucking pollinator of choice. My favorite nighttime pollinator is definitely bats, though. Like, I love bats dearly. My favorite thing to feed, like, the balines, is definitely the byproduct of people trying to harness energy through the cost of petrol for whatever reason. I want them to get all the runoff water that is full of nutrients from the poles when the fucking poles melt. Not Polish people. Hi, Polish people. Love you dearly. Sorry to give you a jump scare. I know you're used to people swearing hate and vowing nothing but hardship against you, but I just wanted to say hi, Polish people. I love you. How are you? Anyways, I can't get up there, but some loot's falling down. It's like happening with momentum somehow, and I don't know how to describe this. This is wild. I don't like this. I went up there, but there's no way. Wait, maybe. Hold on. No. Nope, there's no way. There's to go above it and jump down. That's viable. But whatever is whatever, I guess. A little tedious. Isn't there another round? Yeah, there's that dude. Insta-tap. Insta-clap. Fuck. I always go too early on that puzzle. Like, there's long enough you can wait. Also, if you do it fast enough, it respawns that in time to make it really cozy. Or you can just kite it around a thing. See, this is what I thought, like, upgrading this path would be worth it for. Is it's like, this on its own is bananas. This on its own, with context, is fucking nutter butter fucking wild. I got to make my friend a PB&J. I don't know if I told you all. I was whingy about, like, toasting a PB&J and how valuable it is to toast the damn thing. Haktua, put some toasted goodness on your PB&J, bro. But honestly, I was talking to my friend about it, so I made her one, and I made one for myself. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm done getting my little trifle of those, like, crustless little sandwiches. They are nice, but something, like, it's like a toasted PB&J goes so hard. There must be something I'm missing here. Hold on. I don't trust life. I don't believe anything. I don't believe people. I don't believe places. I don't believe things. I couldn't. I don't know why I would. Oh well. Oh well. Hello, how are you? We're back at a fun level again. I don't know how to play this one yet, so we're figuring it out.
Model 210.
I have water. Okay. Got it. How are you? How's your day?
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative.
Doing alright.
Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front
We
lines
tried a
as
different
Unit
build for
21B.
haxing, for
Recorded and
8-4
missing in
Xing
action
time.
4 hours later.
No.
It was a whole debacle trying to save our changes, but we got it done through perseverance. This is gonna go poorly for me. Oh, never mind. I don't know if this helps yet. Oh, I did not know that's how that worked. Well, now to fight up, what is it, 3 or 4 levels again? That's dope. I need to take my contact lenses out. I don't want to stop playing, but I do need to put on BRB tint, and I need to pull my contacts out. They're kind of, they're not very moist, and so it's critical that I pop these goobers out of my eyes. Oh, wait. Missed my weird fucking cut-in. It's not very moist, so it's critical that I pop them out of my eyes and put on my glasses really fast. I can't side-eye things with my glasses on, but I can side-eye things with my contacts. I was telling my optometrist office about this today. I don't know if it's a big thing, but I like being able to side-eye stuff, you know? Maybe it's a fucking Valley Gal fucking vocal fry 24/7 till you die thing. I don't fucking know. But, like, I fucking hate that I said like there. It really is not helping me run away from that. Anyways. I need to BRB. I gotta take my contacts out because it's critical because they're moist. They're not moist, so it's critical I remove them. Here's Ian Foot Tint from the days a year ago, soon to be 2, from when we were even tinier and before I whined as much. Oh, it's really down.
Be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes
into robotics.
Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest.
Just like your father. You're just like your father.
There was an insect hanging on my backpack and I just scared myself.
Full stack application in many different languages.
I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life.
Front end, back end, rule, database,
your life,
architecture,
your life,
database.
Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die.
Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development.
You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do.
I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017.
Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and
mobile.
Happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words.
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck could kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes.
I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha gram.
I love my mother.
I want to brush my teeth. Sorry.
Just destroyed me.
left field over here.
Any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good.
I forgot my contacts, BRB.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me.
And I didn't have any formal education.
I had a real chance to be successful
in any discipline related to robotics.
Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes
into robotics.
Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted.
Like what?
Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages.
I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life.
Front end, back end, rule, database,
your life,
architecture,
your life,
database.
Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die.
Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development.
You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do.
I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot. Back
I don't have my contacts out.
Things that help you to get
I had my glasses up here.
You can feed yourself and house yourself.
My contact lens solution's in here.
Happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
You can tell what kind of galley I am. I have my contact solution by the computer, my glasses case by the computer. Heck, I got a computer on the couch so I can computer when I can't be at the computer. It's no wonder that I'm like a modern day spinster. I'm just not sewing as much right now. I'm supposed to paint my nails soon. I told my friend I was gonna stick to it.
I'm very responsible.
Ow. Okay, that's a fucking my nails are too long thing. I got new contacts on the way, so it's not great if I rip one. I've already torn one contact. Here's the downside. I tore it, and then I had to I put it in my eye after I tore it without noticing. And guess what? Surprise Pikachu. Surprise Pikachu face, brother. Apparently that's irritating as fuck. You can just feel it chewing into the corner of your eyeball. It's bananas. Damn, so I'm glad that both these dudes are banned off of YouTube. It's very nice. It's long overdue. Took long enough. Still faster than the turnaround time for fucking Discord and fucking TikTok's good. For Discord and fucking Twitch, but, you know. Whatever. Life is life. Ah, tits. Got him. Okay, cool. I'm gonna file my nails after stream. I'm gonna paint my nails. That's what's happening after stream. I've been putting it off for 6 months. I've been saying I'm gonna do it for 6 months. I keep saying I'm gonna make time when I make time. And I just haven't. I never make time for that shit. Like, I just make time for fucking with computers and working and fucking with computers to come hang out with y'all and... Whew, I'm like a one-trick pony. I just want to touch computers and do shit, and honestly, like, it's my jam. I don't know, man. I like it. It's cozy. I like it. It makes me feel good. Alright, Cracker Barrel changing a logo and has lost millions of dollars. That is fucking wild. Mind you, I love the Cracker Barrel selection of cast irons. I like that they have had a fucking vegan-friendly offering, but they didn't telegraph it and be loud. They just happened to have it. They could give you a fucking vegan sausage thingy. And I think that's like wicked cool. Like, it's like Takis and Oreos. They don't say it. They're not wasting their time yelling about it. They're just fucking like telling you. They're just like, here you go. Read the ingredients, you fucking bitch. And then they like might be getting more plushies. Introverted cartoonists. That sounds dope. Go to my watch later. Don't get that big on my screen. Go to my watch later. That sounds cozy. I vibe with this. Learning how to pleasure my wife 4 hours ago.
testing the sketchy gas station pill. This by far is the
We watched the
sketchiest
whole
of
long
all the
form of
sketch
this.
diesels. I can't say the name on this platform, but it is a ornithological creature. And now we...
Right? It's like it's like a winning thing that no one knows about, but it's there, and all you have to do is like do the thing. It's like great. I love Cracker Barrel. Like it's a place that people go for family reunions. Like there's no way that like reactionary people dropping away from it in the stock market because they're supposed to be speculative is any indication over how, like, I'm pretty sure I don't remember their logo very well. I know that it's orange, it's got something in it, and they have really good cast iron pans. That's good enough for me. I don't even, like, that's my biggest concern. Pharmacist's favorite drug, methadone. I know a person that used to have to take that. It made their body suck, it sounds like. Is that Unreal Tournament? 4 states? Nope, never mind. I like them because they cover pharmaceuticals from, like, an end that we don't get to hear nearly enough. I like them.
The glories of methadone at an early age. Someone recently called me a pharmaphile, and I couldn't be happier. I'm Grant Harding. I'm a licensed pharmaphile in 4 states. And today we're going to be talking about my absolute favorite drug of all time, the glorious...
At least he doesn't have any weird pharmaphiliac chasers after him trying to do weird shit. So that's a W. Let's hear it for people being normal. If only they could do that to everyone else. They could have done a lot of things, but I really don't think it's gonna, like, I don't think I'm gonna notice it. I think I'm gonna, like, I just imagine it's gonna take forever to phase out. And honestly, like, if it's nostalgia for a generation that is being ignored by people that are speaking out above them and already have nostalgia based in something more recent than Hollywood Undead and, like, star fucking hipsters and leftover crack and skinny puppies and, like, if there's nostalgia that's newer than that, I have to remember that for a while, like, okay, first off, I like Baroque music. It's my favorite genre of any of the fucking classical arts. I think that the only time that classical is good is when you see Spanish classical music, because that's an exception and a standout, but classical music everywhere aside from Spain is kind of trash. Baroque is amazing. Gregorian chant is dope. And there's a wash. Everything up until after Motown is just a wash, if you ask me to be really opinionated and kind of shitty about it. Anyways, so... like, I understand that I may have horrible takes sometimes, and that's fine, but I just don't think I'm gonna notice the logo. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna, like, go there if it's, like, an event with the family, or the homies, and the friends that I treat as family. I feel like we're gonna go there and just sit around and talk and eat food and just, like, watch how many french fries and, like, vegan sausages I can stuff in my face. Honestly, if they come out with another vegan option, I'll probably, like, be happy as tit. Like, if all the kerfluffle is they added on, like, an Impossible fucking burger and some fucking, like, I don't know, some fucking, like, mix in for some fucking eggs or some, like, planty eggs and some, like, proteinous mix in, then that would be funny, because, like, that would just be an option. But no, it's not that. It's not that simple. It's people are mad at the logo, and I don't understand, because I tend to just know where I'm going and not really care. But it also feels like if the fight is against, like, the abandonment of old nostalgia of days past, shouldn't we be looking out for the young bucks on the come up who deserve their own nostalgia? Like, I know it's weird.
And
I think it's fine. Like, I don't think I like any logos, like, from them, period. I just know their logo. I don't, like, feel particularly inclined towards any, I guess. I don't dislike it. But I don't feel, like, particularly, like, motivated by it. I think that they could have easily accidentally ripped off the fucking root beer that has the kangaroo on it. I feel like they narrowly stepped on that. Also, I need to announce today that Willie Mack... Here, we're just gonna cover this as a weekly PSA. We need to do this. This is, like, relevant news to the world. Willie Mack almost got assassinated by Destiny. Did you know that?
The police, this is not clickbait and entirely has to do with the DMs he sent me. A few days ago, a Reddit post showed that the girl Destiny shared Pixie's nudes with was seemingly confirmed to be 17 years old due to her getting doxxed. There is almost as...
Okay, so anyways. So this man again, this is like a horribly serious crime and needs to be addressed appropriately. Again, I think the streamers and other people should just bounce off of it. Willie Mack is being a good example of a human being right now. He's being a responsible adult, and I respect him for this.
As well, dude, you were 33. I reported this to the police and recorded my interactions and calls with the detective.
William, how you doing? It's Officer again.
Hello, nice to speak with you again.
Big question.
Sure.
You had screenshots or copies of the...
Yes.
When you guys spoke about having child porn and all that?
Yep. I also sent him my DMs with Destiny. I don't know if anything will come from this. I don't like leaking DMs, as me respecting what creators want on and off the record allows me to talk to all sides of the situation, builds trust with the creator, and also allows me to get follow-up statements for when the drama develops. But when you tell me that you're in possession of and going to remain in possession of CP, that confidentiality is over. I shouldn't even need to say that. If Destiny...
Did you know that Destiny almost assassinated Willie Mack by scrolling on his computer and like showing him this as this man lives and breathes? Did you know that Destiny almost murdered Willie Mack as a person and as a career? And Willie Mack is being the most responsible adult that I have seen in a hot minute on the internet. He acted as though a fucking like a reporting oh my gosh, what is it? I'm not an obligatory reporter, a mandatory reporter. Yes, mandatory reporters should act like. It was really appropriate. He reported it to authorities. He did the big boy thing. I'm super proud of this man. I'm probably older than him. I'm allowed to be proud of him. I just want to say, Willie Mack, good fucking job again. I've been glazing this man's antics for like a good day now. Like, not a day, for like a good 10 minutes, I guess. Like, we did a whole little detour here for an hour. Now we're back to it. He did a good job. I'm happy for him. I'm proud. I'm glad to see it. As an old person, I'm very proud to see this in the youth these days.
Methadone.
Anyways.
Not to be confused in any way with methamphetamine. That's different. Meth is a prefix that has to do with the structure. Methyl group is just one carbon. Doesn't have anything to do with methamphetamine at all. Methadone is a synthetic opioid, which means it binds to the opioid receptors. And because of this, it's great for pain. It's also good for substance use disorder, but I see this more as a pain medication, and that's why I love it so much. You don't know how many times I personally have seen people struggle with insane amounts of pain, and then you switch them to methadone, and now they can live a somewhat normal life. Gosh, I get a little bit emotional when I talk about this.
Tell me more.
But I know you think I'm kidding. I'm not. People who have no quality of life whatsoever all of a sudden turn around and they can spend time with their families. They can maybe even go outside for once.
Ooh,
because
that's nice.
it fully binds to the opioid receptor. I mean, there's things you got to be cognizant of.
Like, I'm very frustrated that my doctor gave me opiates for pain management when I was like not even like 15 or 16, and these were being like handed to me en masse. I feel very upset. Like, it's not just that this man called me the R word, but like also that he like prescribed me opiates in mass when I was but a fucking child. Like, that's just banana. This is when I rag on people not minding continued education, I have so much fucking ire inside of me for it. Like, you gotta maintain your continued education in so many fields. You know, like a lot of fields will grade your continued education work to maintain proficiency or a certification.
Side effects like respiratory depression, which can be fatal. This basically means you pretty much forget.
Speaking of, by the way, this is kind of why I like this person's content, is because homie seems to cover like how he interprets things working. Like, I don't care necessarily about the accuracy all the time, so much as the pieces are laid out for me so I can investigate it and have fun and poke around. Also, in terms of like good fucking science engineering content, we're coming back here. This person's so fucking hard ass. No, I like it because like as an autistic woman who is grown and fucking crotchety, right? I get really whingy when people are fucking wusses sometimes. And like, I have nothing shy of just happiness in my heart. when like I see someone tell people to just like do it themselves, don't be a burden to society, work hard and just try to take care of yourself, except you have to do your accommodations too, bro. Like don't deter to others for it, make your own world better. I like it, okay? It's like the shit that like I grew up with, but it's being parroted from someone who yet again seems like a little like they're a little bit younger than me looking, I guess. I don't fucking know. I think I'm old as fuck. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think everyone is like, I don't know, honestly. I have no clue. I know a lot of us just age timelessly after a while, and it's just like, what are we doing? It's something, you know, something, an enhanced sense of justice will do lots of stuff for your fucking complexion. Anywho, so we like Thought Emporium's content as well, when we also like our lovely, lovely fucking how the world worksy nonsense. And I like this because I'm a radio science nerd, right? And there's genetic engineering going on here, and it's genetic engineering made accessible for the household. Like, I like that we can do so. I like that, like, a lot of my choice content tends to be, like, control systems engineering, virology. Like, when I'm not on stream and I'm with the cozy vibes, right? It's virology, control systems engineering, and, like, bioengineering. I like that those are the research crew that I tend to like gravitate towards in the media that I seem to consume anyways. Like, it's just so cozy. I don't know. Like, I like it. It's nice. Okay. It makes me a happy goofer. Pothos. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So we can talk about plants for days. Like, I'm such a fucking, oh my gosh.
Shortly after moving.
This person doesn't suck. Like, I'm gonna give us a W. As grown-ass autistic motherfuckers that need to act appropriately and responsible in society and not, like, levy our experience as a cudgel to bully other people, I just want to give the greatest, most heartfelt shout-out to lovely this. To... I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names. Can someone help me? I'm a failure of a person and I suck. Anywho's. Okay, cool. They usually do what I find is like really on the nose, really cool shit. They aren't being a fucking wuss about it, and I really fucking admire that. That is something dope. And I got to see them go fucking like, oh my gosh, they had a video of them doing speed dating, and it's like not even worth the lip gloss because like some shit happened that was weird.
Shortly after moving in with my roommates.
I like shit talking people, okay? I talk shit. There's a reason I thought Kaine was my favorite character in fucking Near Replicant, okay? All right, it's because Kaine talks shit. I talk shit too. Fuck, man. I've debated, like, legitimately. I think it's funny that for a while people deferred to uploading stand-up, just like closed stand-up to the OF website. So I've debated, do I want to upload stand-up and stand-up alone while wearing like a turtleneck and standing in front of a green screen? As someone who wants to just let loose a fucking litany of fucking swear words with no fucking repent or fear of fucking folly, I just want to fucking let loose a fucking volley of fucking curse words one day, bro. I swear to fuck. You think I cuss a lot? I watch myself. Like, this is me watching myself, so fucking help me, fucking piss fuck God, god damn it. It's me trying hard.
At the age of 22.
And they talk shit, so I seem to admire their shit.
I learned how to mow the lawn.
Kaine seems cool too, because she talks shit.
And I generally...
Harmful talks shit, and he seems like an alright dude. I feel like a dick for derailing his stream one day.
I really don't enjoy manual labor, but I was so excited by the idea of using a power tool that I was happy to do it every week. I sometimes joke that my brain has the ability to take lightly fun things and get heavily neurotic about them. So fast forward a few summers, and I started counting the days between each time.
I just remind myself that occasionally there is that compulsion thing that I have trouble with. And every so often, it is like imperative that I stay up and accomplish my goal. And I don't know what it is. It's just something just sets off in me. And it's like whatever I'm locked in on doing, I won't sleep for days. I will stop eating. I will just fucking needle dick focus in on something to a point of fucking abandon. And I don't mind, and it feels good. And I try to notice that I don't mind and it feels good and not let myself incentivize it and catch it earlier and earlier and abate it from happening, because holy shit, is forgetting to eat harmful and deleterious for the rest of your fucking life. So anyways, Yeah, no, that compulsion shit hits me. I don't know if it's the same as their neurotic shit, but for me, that compulsive shit is like a motherfucker. Like sometimes I just need to do this thing and I know how I want it done. And if it doesn't get done, I feel like I have fucking like needles under my skin and I'm about ready to start a literal fight with everybody. So that's why I like this person's content telling you to not make it someone else's problem, but to just get it done yourself. Cause I've had to do that my whole life. And that's how I fucking look at nonsense in the world. It's like, holy shit, world. What? It's fine.
Time I mowed the lawn and compared it to how much rainfall we got to generate an estimate of how fast the grass grows. And while I don't think those estimates were even slightly scientific, they did start to make me a little nuts. I wanted to keep the grass at a particular height, and on weeks when I'd travel, I'd have full breakdowns about the grass getting too tall if I couldn't cut it on time. This summer, I finally had to tell myself enough. Mowing the lawn myself wasn't worth the brief satisfaction I got when it was finished. So this summer, I hired a lawn service to come every 7 days, and
okay, I had to do this too because first off, I have a really overreactive immune system and it sometimes decides that it's going to give me hives and swell me up to no shit and sheboingen, and it's like it's really dickheady. Like, it's a really good immune system. You'd want this thing. It goes vroom vroom. It's got good acceleration, but the braking is shit, right? Like, so it's like, imagine if your immune system had like amazing acceleration, had a really good top speed, but the brakes were terrible. Right? Now, every time that you rev this thing up, it's like launching a fucking missile at something. It's like, hey, here's a JDAM. How do you feel about that? Right? It's like everything that happens, every time you need to get given a fucking like a bit of pastry and told that someone loves you, instead, my immune system is like, here, do you want a JDAM? Yeah, no. I decided the Pacific testing zone wasn't nearly enough. Blacking out only Hawaii just didn't go far enough, bro. I decided to bring you something that can like drop you to your knees. Do you like swollen lymph nodes and like other bits of your body to swell? Hey, do you want hives? Do you want to just swell up like densely? Do you want to like have like what looks like water weight and pure swelling? So it's like really, really good. It'll notice some shit and hone in on it. Really shitty cellular memory. Really shit cellular memory, but you show it something, it'll just go ass bonkers and butt weebles on it. It doesn't give a fuck. This thing will murder me if it thinks I'm in its general vicinity, so I just stay low and quiet. I don't let it know that I'm in my body still, because it'll try to murder me too. So like, I'm just saying, like, you would want this. Like, I say fucked up, but like, yeah, it's fucked up in that the deleterious responses of that are gonna have long-term and impactful things on my heart. It's gonna be impactful on my heart for the rest of my days. However, outside of the heart and cardiac fucking load that it puts on people for the rest of their fucking life, outside of that, let's be fucking real. This shit sounds like a fucking, like, not even like a sports car. It sounds like a monster truck, and that's kind of fucking bomb. Like, so you know you're jealous of my monster truck immune system. This shit just sits around here ready to get like revved up and unleashed on. It'll crush motherfuckers. Like, everything in its purview is like the little cars, the little sedans it's gonna drive over, and then like, you know, then there's someone kicking a Razor scooter in there, and that's like, and it just makes it go like, it's the mild-mannered Clark Kent, and then it just instantly goes ass balls banana bonkers. It is fucking wild. It is a feat. It does shit, bro. It just wants to live, but in doing so, it wants to kill me.
While I don't love paying for it, I no longer have schedule-related meltdowns on day 5 after
Also, like, having a schedule that enables me to take the trash out without having flashbacks to the people trying to fucking kidnap me makes it really easy to take the trash out. Or else I risk having, like, trash stack up inside of domestic areas, which isn't really good for your area, environment, or your health. So, yeah, like, just whatever the fuck you've got going on in your life, you should work around it in an appropriate and safe way. And if you have the resources to, like, outsource something that is actually putting you at ends, like, yeah. Like, I don't have to do my lawn. My ex did my lawn for a little bit, but he was real weird about it. And so this service is super cool. I like that.
The grass has been cut because
nice.
I know for a fact that someone will come to my house in 2 more days to take care of it because I pay them. And to be fair, lots of things make me nuts. I'm not particularly easy to live with, but the things that make me extra nuts are the...
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just call myself a lot of terrible things. I know that I think that I'm terrible to live with. Eventually, someone's gonna try... Eventually, a nice lad is gonna try to fucking shack up with me one of these days. Y'all know, one day it's gonna happen. I just hope that, like, I don't end up... I just hope that I make it to a point of sanity before I start, like, sarcastically spouting off assassination plots on them. You know? Like, because I'll think it's funny and a joke, and it'll just, like, wane on too long, so, like, somebody's gonna, like, need to reel me in when that happens. When it happens, y'all, we gotta fucking roll me back into reality.
The things I'm trying...
Y'all will be there to fix me, it's fine.
Trying to get better about outsourcing. This strategy takes some...
Based. See? Like, I like this. This is good ASD tent.
Budgeting, but if sanity costs $60 a week in lawn maintenance...
Especially seeing as a lot of our cohorts legitimately die around 34, 35. Like, it really behooves you to learn how to mitigate the anguish systemically. Like, I'm not even... Like, I know that it sounds like a Cobra reference, and that's a thing to remember. But, like, legitimately, when you look at we haven't had much research on autistic adults, right? Like, some of the oldest in the study, remember we were reading the paper last year, some of them were just 45 years old. Like, ASD as a diagnosis in modern literature isn't old. It's very new. They were calling us, like, literally calling us the R word and sending us to be fucking genitally mutilated. They'd get us sterilized and they would lobotomize us if we had high support needs. That's me, bro. I'm a high support needs person. What? Lobotomize and sterilize? Go fuck yourself. Go lobotomize and sterilize your nuts, brother. Asshole. Anyways, so, like... Just saying, like, there's not much behind us to keep us safe. So, like, the oldest amidst us in the study, because it is a study, it's like not, you know, you can't self-ID as ASD in the sense that, like, those who are diagnosed are enrolled in a study so we can have better medical information to help the next generation. There might be, like, expanded shit for people that self-report, but, like, if you want my hot take on this, not to break the veil and deter you from anything that might be productive, because you should, if you think something's productive, like, pursue help and whatnot, and talk to a fucking doctor. But, like, the thing that gets me is we have a litany of things we need to learn about fucking fictitious disorders. There's a myriad of BPD and schizotypal people that over-report ASD, and we need to better support them. And I think that a cognizant world that can actually come to atone and account for we let them down systemically when all we did was focus on the ASD people that people thought were taking over media. What we actually did was miss the screaming, crying, and need for help of schizotypal as well as fucking BPD people who just needed us to fucking stand the fuck up and not shut the fuck up about it. And that's just wild for me, bro. That's, like, absolutely bananas. Anywho's, what the fuck are you saying?
I suppose it's worth it. Shortly after moving in with my roommates at the age of 22, I learned how to...
That is a pretty outfit. That's a 10 out of 10. That is some cool shorts, bro. I like how you're matching. I match sometimes, too. I can't wait to shower after stream. When is it? That's not late. Okay, cool. What were we doing? We're doing stuff. Pharmaceuticals.
Get to breathe. Constipation, which is no laughing matter. It actually is...
Last time we listened to Hunter Biden, I learned about fentanyl, crack, cocaine, and I got to learn how metabolically these affect people's bodies in some vague sense. And I really had a lot of fun because I like how things work. Like, I almost computer-addled me nearly had the fucking wherewithal to continue studying toxicology. You know what happened? I did the Mudahar. I kept testing out of classes, so I just kept going to work. I don't know. I did the Muda.
Quite horrible sometimes. And of course, euphoria. I mean, we are messing with an opioid here. And yes, there is a potential for abuse, but that's kind of difficult for some folks to understand because it is used to help people who may have a disorder developed from using other substances. But I'll explain that in a minute.
They can become dependent on it from my understanding, because I'm going off of, like, anecdotal shit, right? Like, I've seen people do this, and I've listened to them talk. So if I'm grasping it, and I'm probably fucking wrong, but if I grasp it okay, it's though it does alleviate some of the symptoms of dependency, it is easy to plug and play it in. Now, I think in terms of harm reduction, that's a relevant thing to look at because it does allow people to get away from opiates in a safe, if I understand so, way, which makes them get sick going back to opiates, if I remember correctly. So I think that's really good. I'm very fortunate that when my doctor tried to give me opiates, that like, even though I was in a lot of pain, I didn't like get hooked on them. I find it so negligent that that man called me the R word when I was a child. I was like 12 or 10 years old. He's like, hey, Mrs. Such and Such, did you know your kid is the R word? And I'm just sitting there. You know, and I didn't know no better. So I go and tell my classmates my doctor said this, thinking I'm about to like uncover the panacea to how to make my life better. And then every fucking classmate's just like, you don't know what that means. You are that way, bro. It was such a weird doctor, bro. That man, continued education, if he did it, he would have been able to appropriately articulate what the fuck I was going through because it's been like that way for over 15 years. But he didn't know no better because like that's my thing, right? Continued education is so important to cultivate, especially if you're a fucking like person in a lot of fields, that it just breaks me when people don't do it, you know? I fucking love when people do. And we're getting to watch continued education right now. And that's the big fucking loopity-loop segue motherfucking thing.
Is similar to morphine in that it attaches to the opioid receptor and has everything that goes with that as far as side effects. But it's different because the structure is different. Take a look at morphine over here and take a look at methadone over here. Now that means two really important things to me as a pharmacist. One, somebody who's allergic to morphine more than likely won't be allergic to methadone. Mm-hmm. And you can't say the same thing between morphine and, for example, oxycodone. There is a possibility they could be allergic.
Like, it's got a nitrogen and a hydrogen. It's got its little oxygen here. Okay. All right. I see what you're getting at, bro. I got you. All right.
To both.
All right. This is dope.
And two, the structure of methadone allows it to do something more than what morphine does.
Fit more places.
Methadone actually antagonizes a receptor called the NMDA receptor.
Wrong.
And this is incredibly important because there are different types of pain. I think a lot of people.
I thought like cellularly it could. I thought that the big reveal was going to be cellularly, that it just like happens to like be a smaller envelope, and thusly can like abate other things. I don't know, man. I'm just like shooting fucking whiffs.
People get confused with this. The two most relevant types of pain that we're going to talk about here today is nociceptive, which is what you thought of whenever I said pain. Like if you break your arm, that's going to hurt. That's nociceptive. That is something that can be treated very well with a traditional opioid like morphine or methadone. Then there's also neuropathic pain. Now this is kind of like pain due to the nervous system. This would be like a shooting, stinging pain, perhaps somewhere in your nerves. And because methadone antagonizes the NMDA receptor, it also helps with neuropathic pain. So it's a double whammy. Typically, I like to see one medication for one type of receptor or one type of action. But this is one of those rare instances where I love how methadone does both because both of these things are very...
Would Alton Brown call it the fire extinguisher of pharmaceuticals?
Tightly related, especially when we talk about cancer. Now, how often does a cancer patient have nociceptive and neuropathic pain? Quite often. This is how I think of methadone. It's morphine, NMDA receptors, binds to the opioid receptors, and ketamine, which binds to the NMDA receptors, daughter. Methadone just sounds feminine to me. I don't know. Here's the good parts about meth
sounds
methadone.
Like a girl thing.
It's best for cancer-related pain. And like I said, I've seen people, their whole lives were turned around once they started.
See, I never would have known. I'm so glad we keyed in for this. This is dope.
Methadone. In fact, whenever I get a call from a doctor or nurse or something and they're asking...
There's at least one pharmaceutical rep watching this and they're just like smiling. They feel like, it's like, I bet if there's a pharmaceutical rep watching this right now, they're sitting back in the chair like the way that people sit back in the chair when they undo their belt for a big meal. Like, I just bet they're like just chilling like a fucking villain, having a good time, like, oh, my people are getting the respect they deserve. Yeah, they are, and they will continue. They're like physicists with a different name.
About,
I see you.
This
I know
person, they're in 9 out of 10 pain and they can't take it anymore. What do we do? If I look at their chart and I see cancer on there, the very first thing I say is we're going to switch to methadone. It lasts a long time. So somebody with chronic pain, they don't really have a lot of energy, and just taking a pill can be difficult. Methadone can be dosed anywhere between 1 and 3, and technically it could be more than 3 times a day, but you could dose methadone once a day depending on lots of different variables. Typically their body weight, how much adipose tissue they have. I've often heard this referred to as a methadone bucket when somebody has...
Honestly, it's so similar for fucking, oh my gosh, laughing gas. I forgot its less common name. But it also stores itself in adipose tissue, so in fat. And I remember this because the grandfather of anesthesia got quite fucked up on his own supply, and poured acid on a woman's face going to jail, and was exonerated, and also given an award for his significant findings in the path of protecting people and providing for them. The day after he took his own life or something, like maybe that same day. So he took his life while in prison after this, regretful of his actions, worried he would never be acknowledged for the things that he has done positive in the world. The award comes and dude is like being, discovered by the guards that he croaked. Like, they're still processing the body, I bet, bro. Maybe back then it was faster, but like nowadays, like fucking, like, I don't know, you need hazmat and the detectives have to come by, and like then other people have to come to record this crime scene. It's like a whole sheboygan right now, bro. It's like a lot of shit.
Has a lot of adipose tissue. They only have to
Anyways, so that man got exonerated after finding out that his laughing gas would stick around in adipose tissue. It stays in the fat of you. You know what else people say does this? Weed. People say that about weed all the time.
Once a day, because this methadone bucket keeps supplying the methadone to their system.
All I'm saying is, also it helps fucking, oh my gosh, swelling for some people. Swelling go bye-bye is really nice.
Because it lasts a long time, do not get this confused with half-life. When someone takes a medication, particularly through an IV formulation...
Oh my gosh, I almost played the old Half-Life again. I was jonesing for it. It's installed on my Steam Deck. I have feelings about it. I like it. Oh my gosh, it's a good fucking game. I want to play ancient Half-Life. Honestly, I just miss Source shit. Like, a teeny bit. It's like such a fucking nostalgia trip, bro. It's wild.
Body doesn't just move it out. Because it lasts a long time, do not get this confused with half-life. When someone takes a medication, particularly through an IV...
I mean, we all knew I was a wuss from the start, bro. Like, you've known I've been a wuss for as long as you've known me, so I don't know why that's a surprise.
Formulation. Your body
I'm playing a game that I like right now. I want to play like DMC. I want to go back to the New Game Plus content in Stellar Blade. I need to finish DLC in Dark Souls 3 for fuck's sake. I'm pretty fucking sure. I never finished DS2's DLC. I still have Crown to get. Like, there's so much shit to do. And I'm probably going to make another character in DS2 because I really want to like be lower soul level and get that thing. It's such a good game. I like DS2 a lot. It's so good.
Doesn't just move it out all at once or in perfectly patterned processes.
I just really like the fucking Domo and Mahler, like, interdimensional, generational, like, ethnically conscripted and genetically conscripted and region locked and like perpetuated on vitriol blood feud. Oh no, it's not, like, I don't give a fuck about, like, if you don't like the game, you don't like it. You're not supposed to do things you don't like. That's not fair to you. No, I'm totally like I don't want other people to like the things I like. Like what Zaku had to explain how come a few bad eggs fucked up fucking Sonic and anime to me yesterday. You just can't be a weeb or a Sonic enjoyer after all the fucking Sonichu type shit that happens with every Cyrax in his game console and fucking every anime person and their desire to do weird shit on the fucking internet. Thank you, Ava. Thank you, Ava Tayson. Thank you, you fucking weebs that are like the loud weebs fucking up. The loud weebs go fuck shit up. Oh my gosh. I almost asked you, did you know we lost King Cobra? You're the fucker who told me. Why the fuck am I so bad at life?
Inverse logarithmic. So after an hour, let's say the half-life is an hour.
Mirror life.
100 milligrams of drug in your system, you'll have 50 after an hour. After another hour, it'll be 25. After another hour, it'll be 12.5, and so on and so forth. We typically say it takes about 4 or 5 half-lives.
I'm having a weird allergic reaction, and I don't know to what. My nose is remarkably itchy and numb again. This happens a lot. I'm just bringing it up for a thing I don't often do. I don't know what it is. I'm confused. I'm very confused. We're gonna try the level again, and I'm gonna probably like go and shower too, by the way. Like after a moment, because like if there's an allergen on me, I've got to shower it off. I just haven't done that since I got back in. And I did see my friends, and like, okay, I love her puppy, but I didn't like rend the shit off my body today. And I have to, because like I love puppies. I just happen to get hives. So it could be like a myriad of things. It could be outside in general. It could be that. It could be something I touched. It could be something I ate. It could be that I have a bag of peanuts from Five Guys.
Activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
I just need you to know that I have Five Guys
This
peanuts.
support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
After stream, I'm just gonna shower, sit around in a robe like an old lady, and just like get my shit together. You know, it's gonna be good. We're gonna make it, my dude. Don't customize. No, equip. Thank you. Double input, say what? I'll be off soon. I'm just gonna be gaming too. I just noticed the reaction, and it's fine. It happens. It's a thing that my body's gonna do. I think we memed on it enough. It's fine. I get hives around human juices, dog juices, fucking every living life form on planet fucking Earth. Okay? Like there isn't a fucking living creature alive in the whole of creation that doesn't make my body go vroom vroom. It's time to have a fucking histamine response. So it's fine. Like chocolate, but I still eat it sometimes because I'm a piece of shit. Like, bruh, it's all good. I mentioned a thing, and if anyone is worried about allergic reactions, chill. Weird immune shit is fine-ish, as long as it's not new. If it's like within expected parameters, we're good. Well, I would if I had any, but I think I'm out. And like, this just happens a lot. It's a great option because the histamine response, well, here's the thing, right? Your body surges itself with cortisol after panic attacks and after like allergic reactions, right? It's the answer to histamine. Memory serves. I could be fucking wrong. The deleterious effect of this shit on your heart is a thing. That's fine. I'm whingy about it, so you all do better than this. Do better to you. That's all. And don't let yourself get stressed. Oh my gosh. But like, I'm really bad at like pain management and stuff, and I usually have to go to the doctor when I want to like do anything. I'm really bad at this. Like, I've had to go to the doctor to be told to take a fucking migraine pill before, dude. It's just me being a loser. It's fine. Can I do it while I'm still standing? Nope.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
And I can't jump off, so I can't fall off. That's good.
This support unit is
I can only fall down enough to get back up.
As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Okay, let's go. I bet that I died right at the end a lot, so let's try. I'll keep this loadout on because it's like a lot more health. I need to change swords because I'm using Faith, which is like very little damage. It's level 1. It's the unupgraded sword. We're gonna be a bitch and we're gonna grab the biggest motherfucker we can. We're just raw ass damage. And that's our sword now. If we're gonna spend this much time fast, we're gonna save our hacking for like big things that take like more than 2 hits, the best we can, or things that are nestled between their friendos. Unless we can down them. auto heal like a motherfucker, so we can afford this very slow sword attack. Like, A2's moveset with every weapon is really great in lieu of 2B. Or not 2B. It's funny, because it seems like a very grim story. And who doesn't like a grim story about, like, loving your comrades and shit? And, like, you know, violating social norms to find acceptance and fucking wholesome camaraderie in others. Who doesn't love that? They fell down a little bit. Oh, there they are. I forgot this would be so reasonable. I was worried. I don't know how I did that aerial, like, weird attack. I wish I knew. I've been trying to, like, chip this out of my terrible memory for, like, 10 years. Okay, this is way too slow. Quick swapping on a controller is very difficult and very tedious, and I'm not a fan. Honestly, we're going combat bracers. I really want to fuck with this. Just because it looks cool. Like, it may not leave my hands. If it floats, I'm taking it off. It floats, I don't care anymore. Angelic ones are fast as fuck, so we're doing it. I can just win with combat bracers alone. That's like the way to go, it seems like. Attack speed up, Angel's Mercy. It's funny that the Angel's Mercy is like, do you ever play Overwatch? I switched the scene to the actual game capture. Finally, I got it. We're winning. When I'm not using the level 1 sword, it's really a lot more easy. Never have, never will. I want to brush my teeth. Speaking of things that it feels like it's been too long since. It's been since earlier today, and they feel like teeth. I don't like that my teeth feel like teeth. All the clever homies go for dentures or partials. I'm just too much of a wuss. Experience your balls? To a fire?
This isn't happening.
Okay, goddamn. That is like so demoralizing because I just like was a very bad dodge away from getting further. Oh, on the tit. There's a town called Lil Tits. Sounds like my kind of place.
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
I know, right?
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such,
oh, those
being
balls.
concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Oh my gosh, those balls are fucking funny and great. We like those balls. Mercy has nice balls. I prefer to turn people into ice if I'm gonna play such a game. I like cute little robots and freezing motherfuckers to death. So, as you know, I clearly play Hanzo all the time. Clearly. That's totally what we're talking about. Yep. All the time, 24/7, 369. I got cuddles. People are sheeple. Yeah. Okay, that sound just scared me. Sorry, my door just closed and I think it's the wind, but that just scared the tits out of me. And I could run away and cry right now. Okay, well that's scary. I mean, in a scary world, the best thing I could do is sit at the computer and strem, and then if something raunchy is afoot, roll out with like, you know, pepper spray in hand and like a concealed cold bludgeon. Like that's about it. That's like the best I can do. Is like, you know, levy the fucking veil of motherfuckers and then force manipulation. That's about it. So, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, this is what happens after your house has been broken in enough in the past. So you just like start to become like, maybe you don't. Maybe I'm just a fucking very cold fucking goofer. Oh shit, bro. Everything just becomes matter of fact and pretty much rehearsed. It's fine. It's probably nothing at all, honestly. The biggest worries come when there's nothing. Something, I heard that's the best thing about an anxiety disorder, is like the biggest scary boogeymen are that which are contrived of your own head. You know? So far that's been like the best part about it. I like it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, maybe wouldn't recommend. I mean, it's like, it's got a perk, but it's got a lot of downsides. I'm getting stabbed even here. Oh, see, I'm not even. Like, I'll go with the bludgeon. I got like a big ass bottle of water. And, you know. If I hear a scary sound, like, the only thing to make a scary sound safe is for it to be like the feds or something. Or like Leos or some shit. Like, that's the only time that a break-in could ever be like less scary, when you see someone in your house. I'm doing my own siege defense right now. It's probably just a pressure change, but it's worth, like, me giving a fuck about. So you're gonna be, like, you know, stuck with me while I boost to do this in a second. Because I can feel the pressure differential. There are gonna be a lot of things behind that, though. And I thought the door was fully closed earlier, so it only gives me reason and pause to like be a cautious washus. Also, best way I think if you're genuinely concerned about such a thing, loudly declare your intentions and the state of armaments of which you possess, and disclose the amounts of security measures that might be around you. Not that it's like good for OPSEC all the time, but when people know that there's adversity ahead, they might be less likely to do something adverse unto you. That's just that's not a game theory, it's not a game hypothesis, it's just a fucking whiny bitch saying a whiny bitch thing, you know? That's fine. Bottom. Oh shit. Want this right now. Thank you. Alright, cool beans. Tight bananas. Random tips from a gal who's been like, you know, put in harm's way many a times. Random tips from some broad who's used to a cruel, cruel world. Force manipulation is best buddy, and making sure that you loudly declare your capabilities as well as your intentions make it more easy for people to discern that they don't want to fuck with you. Also, if you're loud, people might hear your voice and decide they don't want to be seen by you, and they'll just do some shit and skedaddle and do the dash. Random tips from a bitch who's lived. Okay, that's all for today. It's not a suggestion, it's not financial or life advice. It's just some random bitch whinging. They're just having to say it's not financial advice. It's not medical or financial advice. Existence is grim and bleak and gives nigh a fuck about us, so you never know. But like, anyway, it's what this whingy bitch does. It's how I've learned to like make precautions around protecting my silly goof ass. Just far enough back, learning how to space them appropriately to like force manipulate all over their faces is also fun. Not to like tie it back to that, but it's a good fucking tie-in to about any good old thing. It's important and it's a good skill. I like fighting them. Even if it makes this bit a little bit more rough, we're doing it. I can't do two at the same time, but I could like take this one's body parts. I really want to win, so when I go and check my home, that it's like done on the sails of victory. I had to check OBS stuff. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, cool. I wanted them down in one shot. This'll do. It like AoE's in front of me enough. And there's like stuff welling up there, so whatever. I get to work on fun software shit after stream. After I shower my like eczema fucking clad skin. I'm only whinging because it itches and my body's swelling and fuzzy. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna definitely not, like, sleep like this. It would hurt too much. Like, I'd wake up and my skin would be flaying itself off my fucking body. A hell nah, brah. A hell nah. I love puppies. If I could live with a puppy again, I would. It's just that I really need a lot of help trying. It's like a lot of work for me sometimes, but I like them. I love them, honestly. I just get hives. But I also have to shower them off. Even if I live with them, I need to, I just can't have them lick me because their saliva, their blood, their saliva, all of their sura is what gets me. Their hair, their blood, their spit. Like, if they're in pain, I'm in pain. It's why I kind of love taking care of them. It's like, it's like living with your litter box in your kitchen, right? Like, when they're uncomfortable, it should make you uncomfortable. And, like, it's just a very fucking visceral and physical way to, like, also get that experience of, oh yeah, no, if their skin is, because, like, I've just, like, helped take care of dogs, and, like I volunteer and shit, and it's fine. Like, it's been a great way to spend time with them, is volunteering and, like, you know, offering to help homies. I love helping them learn. I love seeing them grow. They're, like, amazing. I adore them. Puppies for the win. I call them all puppies. I'll call them all puppies until the day I die of old age. I'm not stopping. Every dog is pupper to me until I grow old, until I grow ancient, until my life is fucking forfeit and folded up. They're perfect and I love them, and the world can fuck itself. Is it open yet? No, it's got the big snake, dude. Oh no, we're not even there yet. No. Wrong thing. Really needed my longer sword. I thought I had it. The floating dudes are still, like, carouseled by the ground. That's very good to know, and that is very handy. Like, they have to struggle against the momentum of being on the ground. Floating and flying enemies is always fun to watch how people implement. It's just that they get momentum from whatever area they're on, even though they're in the air. Which is, I'm trying to get this one to, I'm trying to goad them. It's cool. It's, yeah, it's disorienting, but it's quick to fucking pick up, and I think it's really cool. I want to get through this time. Get through or not, I probably have to dip this time after this one and like take care of my body and shit. I'm going to like levy you all as like a thing in the background when I check my fucking house though. So if you hear me shout loudly, expect about 30 seconds later to see a triumphant bitch march back in here and wipe the fucking sweat from her brow and talk shit. You know. If you hear my battle cry, you know what's up. You know I'm up to fucking no good being a winner. A dirty stinking winner. Oh, I have to... I forgot, it's a scene. I can't just hold these indefinitely while I walk in.
Model 210. Operator? Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210.
I hope that would help there.
To undergo Type B equipment.
Okay, I need to not miss these because this could be faster than I've given it credit for. Also, it's really fucking tedious. Oh, take care. Good night. Rest well. Have fun reading before bed.
Recorded as missing.
I'll be off soon. I gotta do eczema bitch shit. Oh my gosh. Yes, thank you. I'm so fucking fortunate because I thought I'd be staggered about that. Or from that. Oh yes! Where's the next one? Here's the next one. Quick successive hacks without failure might save us time. I'm pretty sure there's an extra round I had to go through against a dude because I didn't do that. Ow. It was a worth it trade. I'm gonna make it prove. I'm gonna prove it. Worth it trade. AOE for my fucking overshield that replenishes one more hit, maybe two. Not worth it. Not good trade. But it's not a knock to a fan trade, so that's something. Oh, thank you. Okay, fine. Hacks the planet. Hacks the planet. Hacks the off. Hacks the off. Locked in volume, let's go. Yell over the thingy. Bitch sound angry. Hangry for victory. Woot woot crew. Oh, sick, bro. One more without failure. They're on their knees. We got them on the ropes, brother. On the fucking ropes. We gotta take it. Gotta take it. Fuck, man. Was on the ropes. Fuck them, let's go. We move. I would rather take the swooping action and the freedom to maneuver than whatever I was conscripting myself to. Okay, no fuck-ups. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Operator!
Oh no, they're gonna heal again, aren't they? Oh no. I missed every chance. Oh gosh. Okay, split them down for the win. Let's go. It's gonna take a lot more now. I've really screwed the fuck out of that. Oh no, it's this room. Oh no. I'm becoming familiar with their hacking patterns. I think I can hack it, 2B. Or not to be. A2. Oh my gosh, their health bar's full. I think I missed a good chance and maybe got them at a recovery. I think they're going through a recovery interval, maybe. I don't know. That's wild. Fuck, bro. That was worth it. But the overclock works when you hack them. So it's just like the best thing ever. It's transcendent of space and time, and then it becomes space and time. 17 seconds. I bet they almost died and my 3 whiffs let them survive. I bet I could have gotten an achievement and I just am so bad. So ass bad. I found out that Mr. Klein's been playing Subnautica. I'm sorry, tangent. It's like a good game and I would always advise people to fuck with Subnautica. There'll be none of that. None of it. I will hear none of this. I am busy myrtleizing a motherfucker for being in my way.
Affirmation.
There will be none of this. I said fucking none. Trying to use me as a weapon, not working. Need to take the time skip. No, we don't. I need to hit these next 2 without fail. I can fuck up a little, but I just can't fail ass. Oh shit, bro. We're dead. Oh no, bro, we're dead. Oh no, bro, we're good. Oh, thank fuck. I want to fight more. I don't even care. I want to fight. Give me a fight. Let me fight. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey, A2.
Where'd he go?
Okay, maybe I should have paid attention.
Your high unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up! Let's get this started.
Oh, fuck, bro. That save is so far back. I haven't saved since I got inside. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope. Later. I might do it offline. That is like a long walk back. Oh my gosh. The operator is really quick to beat, so that's fine. Just holy fuck balls. I did not expect to get like literally 1 tapped. That was fucking horrifying.
When we talk about methadone, particularly through the mouth, there's so many factors at play that you really can't even rely on half-life. The half-life of methadone, if you Google it, is somewhere between 8 and 60 hours, which is a completely irrelevant fact. That means nothing to anybody because it's too broad. There are lots of reasons for this. It has to do with body weight, it has to do with adipose tissue, has to do with intervariability in hepatic metabolization, meaning your liver transforms methadone into...
I'm gonna give you the rest of this. We're gonna needle nose into good content tomorrow. We're gonna quickly peek at the internet and see if anything horrifying is going on. I wanna watch this, but here, I'm gonna give you a link to this too. I'm gonna funnel you some